Hello! The game is opening as fast as it can, I think. You are really early. Damn, that was quick. Welcome, Irrelevant. The game isn't even open yet. We're waiting for the reverse flashbang screen because it's not a flashbang anymore, which is kind of weird. I'm waiting for it. I started the stream early because I'm hoping that since the sun isn't properly up yet, it's not going to cook the computer as much as it usually does. But we need that Bandai Namco logo to pop. There we go. Now we're getting into it. Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Where is my audio? I can't hear the game. You guys can't hear the game either. That's weird. Audio? Why is the sound gone? Oh, don't tell me it did. Oh, it probably did the classic. You know what it probably did? It probably was like, hey, you plugged in a PlayStation controller? Would you like to use your PlayStation controller as an audio device? No, I would not. We have sound now. Sheesh. One day Windows will learn, but it's not this day. What did we do last time? Last time my brain was so foggy. That's not a reason to start early. The brain fog hasn't set in yet. Not to mention I've taken allergy pills, so hopefully I'm going to be slightly more functional than usual. Or rather than lately. I don't want to say usual, because I'm not going to be allergic all the time. But I'm allergic for too much time. Especially this year. Like, I feel like this is going to be one of those, like, allergies for 6 months kind of years, which sucks. So last time we fought some kind of dragon, some kind of like undead dragon. We got a big katana, we ran around on the, kind of like the beginning area of the DLC to try to like catch the things we missed. And then I was thinking if I want to go back to where we fought Rolana, like right after that, or if I should explore this place I just found, Fort of Reprimand, because we kind of like jumped up here. Game is a bit choppy. I think it's going to fix itself once it loads in, though. Because we kind of climbed up to this fort. It is still choppy. Don't make me reboot the game. I will reboot the game if you keep being choppy. It tends to work, rebooting it. I did disable the easy anti-cheat to see if that fixes things. Isn't this just an omen killer? Are you a normal omen killer, or are you like... Hello? Hello? Hi. Ow. Oh, that is laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot the game after the fights. Or I can just do it now. Or I can emote on the spot. Quick reboot. Tends to be faster to open the second time. Don't know why it's laggy, though. Did I leave anything weird open? I don't think I did. It sounds weird when I said leave anything weird open. That sounds like it's like extra weird when I say it like that. The only thing I've had open today is like CurseForge Minecraft. So I had to stall for some time. So it wasn't like a super early stream where I just wake up all the neighbors like in the morning because I'm starting a stream early. I've made my own mod pack on CurseForge Minecraft that is like an RPG mod pack, which is kind of fun. I've been enjoying that. I'm curious if that would be like fun to stream as well, but I find Minecraft hard to stream because there's a lot of like downtime where like I'm thinking about what to do, what to build, what the next step is, and then there's a lot of like, you know, mining a cave or building a building. I'm not sure which parts are entertaining. It was easier when I played the horror Minecraft mod pack, because then things were always kept a little bit tense with the horror elements. Is the game opening again? Or is it like, hey, the game is already open in the background, you gotta wait for it to close properly? Yeah, it's not even trying to open, it's patching video games in the background now. I love that. I don't want to update Helldivers Steam. Helldivers can wait. I haven't played that game in weeks. Many weeks. I want to play it more, but I'm kind of just waiting for them to iron some stuff out with updates. So it's going to feel a bit fresh coming back in again. And get a few more additions into the game as well. You wish you had Minecraft, but you're broke. Oh, that's. I know that feeling. How much is Minecraft now? Is Minecraft like hella expensive? Let's see. Minecraft price. What does it cost? PC Deluxe Edition. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh my. Oh, take that off my screen. That is way too expensive. What happened? I'm glad I bought Minecraft back in the friggin' beta, or was that even an alpha? I don't remember. I think it was 10 bucks? 5 bucks? It was cheap. I mean, also back then, the game wasn't, didn't have that much content, you know? It was just like, kind of like, look for diamonds. You found diamonds? Hey, you pretty much beat the game. Try to find enough diamonds to make all the tools if you want to. Thing is, like, back then, every update from Minecraft was pretty exciting. Now I feel like we have so many updates that don't really add anything. It's like, hey, there's a new tree, which gives you a different shade of wood block. And there is a new mob that doesn't do anything and doesn't drop anything. It's like, okay, cool. How long did it take you to make this update? I don't know, 4 months? Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, yeah, but it would have been cool to get some, like, actual new things you can do. Minecraft is dying. I can see that being the case. Like, it's gonna stay popular simply because it's, like, it's fun. But from what I can see, you're better off playing on an older version of Minecraft and play with a bunch of mods than play on the most recent version. Because whenever they make a big change to the most recent version, the only big changes they make is making the game more inconvenient to play, as far as I've been able to tell. It's like, oh, now you have to have villagers in certain biomes to get enchanting books that you want. And I've heard that, like, they're afraid of making big changes to the game. They're, like, actually add new and interesting content because they're scared of changing the core gameplay too much because they don't know what they can do to the game without alienating the core demographic. Like, they're sitting on like $1 billion video game and they're too scared to do anything with it because they're scared of losing the potential of the $1 billion video game, which is kind of sad. Don't fall down again. It's still lagging. I don't know why it's still lagging. Maybe it's gonna fix itself eventually. It did not lag like that last time, so... Less bone shard. It's a shame that, like, video games, when, like, the entire point of the video game, or like most of the point of the video game, from the perspective at least the developers or the publishers, it's usually the publishers, the focus becomes how do we make as much money as possible before this game stops being popular. That just, it ruins so many games. I love it when games are driven by, like, the passion of making an interesting and fun experience. When that's the goal of the game, you always get such interesting and fun games. Problem is, you need money to make a game, and when money is involved, people that want to turn money into more money appear, and they're like, all right, now the focus has changed. Now we need to make this about the money and not about the game. That's why indie game developers are the best? Yes, fully agreed. I fully agree that indie developers are the best. The problem is, if you exist as an indie developer, you're going to have to struggle with the idea that you need resources to make the game, right? And suddenly that can turn into a situation where now other people are on board and the situation is now about the money. Even if that's not what you wanted, you've kind of like lost control of the company because investors and other people have gotten involved. Because if you stumble across a gem of a game as an indie developer. Those money people, they show up fast. They're like, hey, we got a golden opportunity for you. We're gonna get you the means to make the game you want to make, but not really. I'm being too cynical now. I've just seen it too many times. I don't even know where I'm going. I got too distracted by talking negatively about video games, which I don't want to do. I love games. That's why I'm cynical about them. Because I want to love them as much as I do, and I want to keep loving them. Is there nowhere to go, like... Because this is where I came from, and I went down here. Where is this where I came from? There's a lot of dead bodies. So if I didn't kill them, who did? Well, I haven't been here. Why are there so many dead bodies? You'd make a game, and if it gets really popular, you just disappear from the internet? Damn. The sacrifice to keep your game. Oh, what the heck? That's a bomb? But I've fought someone like this before, and there was 2 of them. I lost to them, so it's not a good sign, but... Okay, they didn't have wings, though. This guy has wings. Really cool attacks, too. Ow, okay, you got me with those. Ow, okay. I'm allowed to just walk outside? I thought I was trapped in there. I gotta admit, I thought I was trapped in there. Okay, your combo never stops. My turn. I am dead. What's this guy? He just showed up out of nowhere. He's a boss, but he's not really a boss, I guess. He's just, he got it. He got the song. He got the health bar. And I guess he's got the stats, but other than that, he's just a dude, right? I guess he has wings. I thought he was going to be like a Crucible Knight when I saw the wings. Okay, what the heck were we talking about before I got very distracted by that guy? Video games. Oh yeah, disappearing from the internet if you make a good game. That is, there's a beautiful sacrifice you make to keep your game clean from the hands of the investors. I remember like 10 years ago, maybe it's more than 10 years ago now, I don't even know anymore, but like when you saw the words like AAA game, you were like, oh, this is gonna be sick, oh, the development value, oh, the friggin' the high tier graphics, the revolutionary gameplay, oh, the boundary breaking, and it's like, now you hear AAA and you're like, all right, so it's a copy pasted game that has existed for way too long, adding nothing interesting new to itself, and costs way too much. This guy's so aggressive. Hold on, I got an idea. You're just a dude, right? He changed his like speed so much. The moment I took out the shield, he's like, I will delay every single attack. When you do the game developers and the game community, we probably have a lot of good ones that just don't get noticed. That's the sad part. I think we... Like, I'm not sure how this would, like, work. This is gonna be like a, you know, one of those vague ideas that sounds good but doesn't work kind of things. But I kind of want there to be some kind of, system in place that prevents investors and shareholders from having too much control over a company. And I can't be like, oh, this is how it should work, or like I have the economic knowledge to back this up. But in an ideal world, I take a sip of soda. No, in an ideal world, you know, and investors and shareholders shouldn't be allowed to change the core goals and the values of a company. So if the core value of the company is make money, by all means, go ahead. Do the same thing as you've always done. But if that's not what it was, they shouldn't be allowed to make it into that. Because they don't respect the companies, they kind of just do what they want with them, milk them for money, and then they leave them in the dust when it's dry, you know? Like, they're not friends of the game developers. You can see them jump ship as soon as it turns sour. They don't care. They have, like, they're there for the money, and it sucks because the employees suffer, the consumers suffer, and the shareholders, they just sit there on their pile of money and they're just satisfied. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, you have more range than I thought. I feel like this guy is not, or should not be killing me this many times. I wonder what the last, like, AAA game apart from FromSoft games were that I liked. Elden Ring is AAA. No, not Elden Ring. Helldivers is AAA, right? It's gotta be. Because it's published by Sony and developed by Arrowhead. What does Baldur's Gate 3 classify as? I've been doing that way too much recently. I've gotten so bad at not, like, panic putting pressure on the R3 button. I died. Baldur's Gate 3 is a AAA game? Alright. That's fair. That is a good game, though. even though I haven't finished it. Apparently, I'm not the only one. I've seen memes. I've seen memes where it's like, finishing Act 3 of Baldur's Gate? Nah. Starting a new campaign? Yes. I don't know why. I don't know why, like, it's so tempting to start a new one. One thing you hate about some games is when they choose fan service over actually good designs. The potential you've seen for so many characters that basically became fan service is so sad. Do you have an example so that I can better understand what exactly you mean? Because I feel like I'm getting the gist, but I can't think of an example myself, so I would love an example. I can jump that. Ugh. I don't need to jump that, but I can jump that. Why am I not grabbing this Site of Grace? Does that make any sense to anyone? It does not make any sense to me. Is it because that guy will jump down and be annoying? Maybe. I guess he always spins twice. Oh, he got stuck. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Calm down! You little whirlwind. I'm just gonna heal through stuff. That doesn't work. He staggers me out of it. Until he calms down, I'm gonna heal. He's not calming down. He refuses to. I can't. I just... I'm so bad. Raiden from Genshin Impact, imagine an actual Shogun design instead of whatever her design is. I kind of like her design, but I guess, like, Genshin hasn't tried to break out of their, like, standardized, like, model presets. Probably because it takes a lot of work to do so. Because there's so many animations in the game, so making a new animation set and model from scratch probably would take up a lot of time. That's not saying they shouldn't do it. I think they should do it, but... And then there's also the fact that, like, Raiden is... like a altered version of Mei from Honkai Impact. But I still think it would be cool to have like a more armored version. I want, like, just generally more variety in the characters. That's kind of why I'm liking Honkai Star Rail at the moment a bit more. Because since the game is turn-based, it's easier for them to do more creative things with the character models and animations. Because it's not as difficult to design. I am so bad at parrying, I should swap to the buckler for this guy. Can I parry this? Well, not like that. Ow, that was deserved. I did so many bad parries there. But I also want to give some credit to, like, MiHoYo, because I feel like they're good at putting the money they make towards making interesting things. Like, they're like... their music production, their animation production, like for making video animations and shorts and stuff like that, is really cool. That said, it does feel like Genshin is getting the short end of the stick a lot of the time. And we're still waiting on that anime. Hopefully that's gonna be good. I'm expecting maybe some of the holdup is because of like disagreements with whoever's producing it, maybe. Because I'm not sure who's producing it. Because they're very picky about, like, they want their product done right. I know that much. Like, for example, the reason why we still haven't gotten Genshin on Switch, as far as I know, is because Nintendo insists on having a company called Tencent do the porting. And Genshin wants to do the porting to Switch themselves because they don't trust Tencent to do it because they've had bad run-ins with Tencent in the past. And personally, I'm not a big fan of Tencent either, so I also think it would be better if Genshin did the porting themselves and not Tencent. Oh. And dead. I gotta stop autopiloting in there. I haven't even remembered to swap to my buckler like I was planning to. I haven't played Genshin since the story quest kind of like finale for Fontaine with like Farina. I haven't played since then. I logged on briefly to try to pull for Orlachino, but I hardly had any ribbon gems because I hadn't played. Then I lost to 50-50 and I closed the game. I lose pretty much every 50-50 in Genshin, but I win every 50-50 in Honkai, so I'm like, you know what? The RNG has decided for me. I didn't choose the Star Rail life, the Star Rail life chose me. Was I able to stagger this guy with this? Bro. Well, that makes it so easy. Let me stagger you again. Hold on, let me stagger you. Let me stagger you. I could have just done this! I could have just done this! What the? Alright, time to cheese this guy. Stagger. No, that's a stagger, but I ducked. I love... Okay, the second heavy attack on the longsword, I love it. You take such a low stance that you can dodge by ducking under some attacks. It's actually quite consistent against a lot of enemies. Okay, maybe not ducking under that. Is this guy a boss? I guess technically, but he doesn't feel like a boss, which is making me feel bad about dying like 10 times to him. I am like so all over the place. I'm not paying much attention at all. It's ridiculous. It's gonna warm up, I guess. No, you interrupted my duck attack. Am I dead? No, somehow I'm not dead. Okay, duck. Stab. No, he interrupted my thing again. Can I backstab you? I didn't even backstab him. I imagine dying so much to this guy, of all people. Asher War aspects of the Crucible wings. That sounds kind of cool. We're gonna try that. Add that to my like resume. Somehow died to that boss 10 times. Just put that at the very bottom of it. In like small text. Let's see, 78 decks. And Asher War, I'm gonna try that. New one. 10, I don't know. I'm guessing. It's probably... I don't know. I don't know how many times I died. Aspect of the Crucible wings. Gonna keep it a quality weapon. So can I be a cool flying dude now? Just gonna get my shield back. My excuse for dying so much is that I was focused on video game conversations. Yep, that's my excuse. I mean, to some extent it is accurate, but not all of it. I was also... like, I can see that I was making a lot of really, really stupid mistakes. That's cool, though. I like that. I'm gonna be using that. I don't care if it's good or not. It makes me feel cool. That's probably the only reason he's a boss. It's like, we need an excuse to give you this Ash of War. Just take a normal enemy, give him wings, and make him be a bit more tanky. It's not really gonna be a real boss. Nobody's gonna die to him. They're just gonna, like, you know, beat him up, get the Ash of War, and be like, that's cool. Meanwhile, me. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook number 2. Okay, what do we got on our hands? Ugh, I went past it. Festive grease. Oh yeah, that's that weird thing where, like, if I put the grease on my weapon, I get runes for hitting enemies or something weird. I didn't even read about the Ashes Award, did I? I gotta get a lore. The deep, deep lore of whatever this Ash of War is. Where is it? It's probably right next to where I'm already positioned. And I'm just blind. No, it doesn't show up because I have it equipped. Oh my god. That's actually like a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. I feel like I should be allowed to see the Ash of War in the menu, even if I have it equipped, because I don't think it shows up. They could just have it be like, you know, put a little icon of the weapon that is equipped to in the corner of the Ash of War, so you know that it's equipped to something. Instead, now I would have to go unequip it and then read it. Let's see. Ashes of War. Alright, we just put on literally anything else. There we go. Let's see. Aspects of the Crucible wings. Does that mean there's going to be more of these aspects of the Crucible Ashes of Wars? That would be cool. This skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down at the foe. Weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Oh, so if you have a twin blade for this, it does the same attack that he does. That's kind of cool. Usable on swords as well as pole arms, capable of thrusting colossal weapons accepted. Ash War. If there's like any new twin blades in this that might happen to be like good quality weapons, maybe I can slot this on that and try using it. For now, I'm going to use it on the sword just because it's cool and I want to use it. Okay, we got more omens. I gotta stop autopiloting though, because when I autopilot, I don't really process where I've been and where I haven't been, which is really bad for exploring thoroughly. I've been on such like an autopilot mode recently. And I can probably make a billion excuses, but I'm not gonna. Okay, I want to try the weapon army. Watch it not reach. Oh, ooh, that's not bad damage. It's not amazing damage, but it's not bad either. Throwing dagger. Ghost Glovewort 1. And Blessed Bone Shard. What is a Blessed Bone Shard? Is it a key item? Upgrade material. Crafting item. It's a crafting item. So it's just a very rare crafting item. Okay. Keep that in mind. I will reclaim my honor for dying to that guy so much on some other boss. Mark my words. And then because I say that, I'm going to panic on every single boss and do horribly. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, that makes sense. So where do I end up if I go out the main door? Because I didn't enter through the main door. I heard wings or something flying. So did I jump up on this side somewhere? Is that where I jumped up from? Maybe. No, there's some items there I haven't picked up, so. See if I can get myself over there somehow. Just gonna check these ledges first. Oh, there we go, an item. Rune Arc, I do need more of those. I've been spending a lot of those. Or rather, I spent a lot of them on Rolana specifically. Alright, back inside we go to try to find a path to those items I missed. If I can get on top of that wall, I could probably jump down to them. I also did autopilot a lot through my first run through of this interior area, so it's probably a good idea to check it out more, because I might or probably have missed something. Oh, hello! Oh, there's so many of you. We're back by the site of grace now. Yep. That checks out. And this is the place with the gallows. So this was the wall I said I could maybe jump down from if I can get on top of it. Can I get on top of it? I also wonder if we can see something cool from up here, because we got the shadow tree over there, and we got the dragon peak. What is that? Okay, that looks kind of cool. It's almost like the leftovers of a castle, but it's like turned into like shadowy goop. I wonder if as we like proceed through the city. I've been through parts of the city, I believe. But if you get high enough up, eventually it's going to be like a twisted shadow version. That'd be kind of cool. All right, would I survive this drop? I'm going to assume yes. Oh, that's a bit far. Never mind. I'm going to assume no. Is it fine to change your mind mid-fall? You know what? I'm going to say it's fine to change your mind mid-fall, but it doesn't change the outcome. It's a bit late. I did not mean to go twice. Ow, ow, fire, ow. I like that it moves you a little bit back when you use the weapon art. So it kind of like gives you the opportunity to dodge something. And also it has so much range that you can be really far back when you use it as well. It feels like a relatively safe weapon art to use, unless the enemy has some kind of attack that they would also use from a distance that you don't want to dash into. You're just gonna listen because you're doing an art assignment that was due 2 weeks ago? Oh, that's understandable. I haven't done any art in forever and I feel bad. Downloaded Krita. It's like a drawing program that I want to get used to using instead of Photoshop. And I need to get more practice on that. Because the brush tool is a little bit different than what I'm used to. Even though it seems better. It's just, I don't get the lines and the curves the exact way I'm used to having them. And I've been trying to tweak it as much as possible to get the same thing I'm used to, but it's not quite possible, and I should probably just try to get used to how it works instead. On the plus side, I have been able to practice using my new editing program, which I'm enjoying quite a bit, because it doesn't start lagging like crazy if I spend more than 10 minutes in it. And a lot of the edits I wanted to make before that were inconvenient to make have become much, much easier to do. The editing program I started using is DaVinci Resolve. I don't have the money for like... Oh, I didn't mean to jump over my runes! No! Aww. Yeah, I don't have the funds for like stuff like After Effects and stuff. I only have Photoshop from my... It's an old Photoshop. It's CS6, I think. I have CS6 from my... time when I did like architecture and art in school. I got the license for that. The weird thing is, it came with like a bunch of other Adobe programs, but they don't work. I don't know why. Because like, it says I have After Effects, but I can't open it. I'm guessing they just got installed as a bundle, but we only have the license for one of them, so we can only use one of them or something. Which is better than nothing. I actually went to a, can you call it a seminar, almost? And they were like talking about like doing art and different things like that, and they talked about they talked about Adobe products, and they're like, all right, this is a secret that like I probably shouldn't tell you, but even like the makers of Adobe are like intentionally making their programs easy to crack, apparently. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's what we were told at the seminar, that they're intentionally easy to crack so that people that can't afford their products can easily try them out, get used to them, become dependent on them, and then later in the future when they have funds will then purchase licenses. Which, if that's the case, that's a really interesting business strategy. How am I gonna get down on that wall I want to be on without breaking my kneecaps and the rest of my body? You're not gonna buy it though. Even if you had the money. Yeah, it is really expensive. I haven't paid attention to the how Adobe products work now, but they're like, I think they're only, are they only like subscription based now? I'm not a huge fan of subscription based software. I much prefer the buy it, you have it kind of deal. I had a one of my friends that I studied architecture with, he went on to study more architecture after we finished the school we went to first. And the software they used at that school he went to, or university, whatever you want to call it, it was so expensive. I think like one of the softwares they used was somewhere between $20 to $30K. That's insane. Like, what the flip? Who has money for that? Like, why? That's so like, unless you have a frigging scholarship to help you get the license, like, it's impossible. I think because of having like deals with the school they went to, they got like, I'm not sure if it was like a 70% discount. That's still expensive. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. That's where I want to be. Yeah, I guess most of those like license programs make their money selling the licenses to big companies. And it's not really for most people to use, but that's kind of like meh. I'm glad there are good alternatives now. There's better options for individuals that want to like have a good editing program or a good art program or a recording tool, streaming tool, animation program. There's so many good alternatives now. Oh, that does not go far enough. All right, take two. I saw like a ladder on the side. When I was like trying to find a way to jump down, I saw that there was a ladder going up the wall. And it makes me wonder if I'm supposed to jump down to this area or if I'm supposed to climb up to this area. I heard something flying again. Maybe if I find the wind funnel I first came up with and I just like adjust my jumping direction, I can land there that way. I'm gonna try that. Also, sorry if I'm distracting you too much with the program and art talk. You did say you were gonna just listen and focus on your projects. So don't feel obligated to respond if I'm saying something specific. I'm just rambling. And I'm more than happy to just be background noise. That's one of my favorite ways to consume streams anyways, and just video content in general, is background noise. I love putting stuff on in the background. So if I could be someone's background noise, that's a huge compliment to me. Background noise or like friggin' stream to fall asleep to. I had a friend recently tell me that they fell asleep to my stream and I'm like, heck yeah. That's one of my goals, to make people fall asleep. Like, it sounds like an insult. It's like, I fell asleep to your stream. It sounds like they're like, it's so boring. But to me, it means like, I felt relaxed that I could just fall asleep. And that's good for me. Especially since I have problems sleeping myself, so. If I could just randomly put on like a video and instantly fall asleep, that would be a miracle for me. How do I even get back to where I kind of like jumped down from? Up there. Maybe this isn't supposed to be the way you actually enter the place. And I entered from kind of like a secret route. That would explain why there's two sites of grace so close to each other. Because this one, you cannot access from the main structure. So once you jump down that ledge that I'm up by over here, you can't get back up here at all. And apparently I also can't get on the horse. That's really far drop. I don't live. Trying to find a way back to how I got up here in the first place. Yoink. Yeah. That's less far down. Ooh. Oh, hello! Oh, are you missing a head? Oh, there's more of you. Okay, you are missing your head. And you have some different attacks, I think, than... Okay, yes, that is definitely different. Oh, they can damage each other. That's nice. Friggin' lawnmower. Oh, they also don't know where I am, I think. They actually can... But they don't use their head to see. There's like snakes inside of them. Maybe they have a snake in the helmet that is responsible for seeing. They drop a lot of runes. And there's a legendary item. Another Blessing of America. Oh, that's the thing I said I was going to use one of these if I found another one. Just to see how fast it is. Alright, I'm using it. Okay, it's still... Like, it's slow-ish, but it feels faster than it did in previous games. Because I'm comparing that to... what do I call it? The... What's it called? Divine Blessing in the Souls games. Okay, can I jump from here... And over here, yes! And there's a door here that I apparently missed. Yoink. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. Okay, we're gonna go up on the wall in a second. I'm just gonna see if this is like... Is this something I can just like easily access? What the heck is that? Iris of Occultation? Okay, not a key item. Not an upgrade item. Crafting material. I'm gonna be a bit underwhelmed if it's a crafting material. Usable item? Iris of Occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. An iris that is as dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Is this reusable? No, you can have up to 99, it says. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Like, I like the idea of that, but like, if it's just a rune arc that makes you lose all runes, unless you can easily get more of these. I like that the iris. Oh, is it the iris? No. I don't remember my eye biology now. What the heck? It looks like there's kind of like the little hole in the eye. Looks like it's like in a crucifixion shape. How do I not remember Iris, pupil, sclera. Is there anything else? Marika's rune. That is also a usable item. Inventory. Marika's rune gives you 80k runes. I hear something flying again. Yeah, that there's the same shape. You know, it's like it has the normal like iris shape, but then it also has like a curve on it at the top that makes it look like it's like a crucifixion shape. And I guess same with like, do these have it? These like Mikla crosses? If not, there are like a lot of like crucified people in the beginning of the game. Broken rune. Okay, so there's a hole somewhere you can fall into to get down here. That's probably how you're supposed to get down here. And there was a purple item up there, so I gotta find that hole somewhere so I can jump down and get the item. Okay, hold on. We can be big brain about this. We just walk as close to the hole as possible. We open up the map, we zoom in, we put a marker on top of ourselves, and then we try to figure out where that would be on the surface. So now we're on top of the wall that I wanted to get on top of. Now watch there be absolutely nothing here. Seems like there is absolutely nothing here. It's probably just a way to get back inside the building. I love that the second swing of the dual-wield sword moveset has like this very wide double cross. You can hit people on either side of you with that. How far am I from the... I'm still pretty far from where the hole is supposed to be. It's kind of like this, but it's not this. Still far from it. Which is surprising to me because I didn't think this place was even big enough for me to constantly be really far from a location that is literally right next to the castle. Or fort, I should say. It's more of a fort than the castle. that a chest that I haven't opened? Can I get up there? How did they manage to hide so much in this tiny location? Well, it's a good thing I didn't continue autopiloting. Did I swear I climbed over some of these cages before. Did I not climb over all of them? That's my bad. Mimic? Not a mimic. Open the chest. Ooh, Flame Drake +3. Don't mind if I do. That's gonna be nice when we fight Bale, probably. Okay, which +3s do we have? I think we have Lightning. No, we have Magic. Okay, we have Magic and Fire. We're missing Lightning and Holy. And if there is a Pearl Drake one, that'd be nice too. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Would make sense if the chute is somewhere in the gallow area, unless they transport the bodies after they hang them. Which they might. Right, teleport me up to the ledge again. I will find out what this item is. Watch it be like a friggin' crafting material. Ooh, there's... Wait, no, did I go this way the first time? I don't remember if I jumped down or went up. I feel like I went up. No, I did not. I jumped down. Mimic, not a mimic. Smithing Stone 8. Wow, that's the most underwhelming chest that I've ever laid eyes upon. I mean, it's 4 of them, but still. Let's give you an overview of the place, though. Oh! Why, that's so... Isn't that really far away from... Did the mark I made disappear? I think the mark I made disappear. That's why I've been going after the wrong... This is really far away. That's not what that mark's for at all. What is this mark for, then? I don't know. Ah, well. I should have put a friggin' proper mark, I guess. I get scanned by those marks so often. Those blue ones, they disappear when you get too close to them. Oh, well. At least we can move on now. Do I live this? Seems like a bit of a stretch. I could literally just walk around and jump down somewhere else. If I can find a way in. There we go. And then walk out. I already grabbed this, didn't I? Yes, I did. And then back here is probably where I fought the 2 Iron Maidens. They both respawn. Yes, they do. Reason to fight them again. They did drop a lot of runes, though. I wonder if they do that every time. Not that I really need runes that much. I'm almost what I consider to be max level. It's not max level, but it's where I'm going to stop leveling. Oh, you're the one making the wing noises, probably. Another undead dragon that's fighting an army of individuals. Now, they don't do too much damage to it, but I would like to fight alongside them, and I do expect that they will hit me as soon as they decide that that is the thing they want to do. Which is unfortunate, because it would be really cool to just join in this giant raid against a dragon. I have angered the horde. See, you guys should fight the dragon, not me. Where's the dragon even going? He's going so far away that he's getting like the low-rendered animations, and they killed me instead. Guys, I was trying to help you. Are you too dense to understand that I was on your side? What's that phrase? You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But no, they're like, nah, you know what? My enemy is my friend now because a new enemy showed up. That was trying to be our friend, but we don't want that. Having friends is cringe. We should just have everyone be our enemies. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the dragon for a bit. I'm just gonna grab my runes. I'm gonna try to grab my runes. There we go. Thank you. Alright, you guys have a party. I'm gonna explore a bit the local vicinity. Like such as what is this bonfire over here? Does it damage me? No. How? You'll never find me. What do I have stuck in my leg now? Some kind of like twisted bolt? They do like no damage to the dragon. I think they intentionally made them do less damage to the dragon so that they can't solo the dragon for you. Which is fine and all, but then they should get out of the way so I can fight the dragon. I guess I could sit back here and try to snipe them. Do I have a bow on me? Nope. How many ghost dragons? This is only the second one I see. I like them though, they're cool. And I like Ghost Flame as well, so... I hope I get something cool for fighting these guys. I'm contributing! This one guy who's shooting at me instead. I'm gonna run out of arrows, but it's fine. I'm just stalling for time while all the enemies fighting the dragon get beaten up. And then he's gonna beat me up, and we're gonna have to do it all over again. If I had an actual good, like, ranged weapon, Like maybe something like proc bleed or something. This would probably be quite effective. I mean, it is a level 25 bow. What if I swap to, do I have that arrow talisman? Let's see. Raise attack power for arrows. Thing is, I'm also doing less damage because I'm so far away. So if I actually want to do good damage, I should probably swap to the other arrow thing as well. That gives you more damage at a distance. Like, I'm helping these guys and they immediately decide to fight me instead of the dragon. We're probably just scared I'm gonna steal the loot, which is fair. I'm gonna steal the loot, so. Is this guy aggroed on me now? The guy with the big shield? Okay, the dragon is aggroed on me now. Alright, come over here, buddy. Alright, where are you gonna line up there where I can't actually reach you? You're awful. Oh, this one is much tankier than the other one, actually, that I fought. This might be a bit of a hassle. Considering I've already wasted several healing flasks. I'm actually not liking my odds here. Because the other one I fought, I kind of just beat because he wasn't that tanky. This one is much tankier. Are you gonna explode or something? Yeah, you're breathing fire backwards. And that guy's come back, and I don't want to fight him at the same time because he's a hassle. He's got a big shield. And if he decides to be in my face with a big shield while I'm also fighting a giant dragon, that might not end well for me, so. You guys go back to your little fight, I'll go back to shooting arrows. Ooh, I got repeating crossbow. Do I have bleeding crossbow bolts? Nope. If I did... I mean, this guy might be immune to bleed for all I know. The arrow doesn't do too little damage. Ah, I'm dead. And we're back to square one. I did say it was going to happen. I'm curious about that crossbow I got, though. And maybe I have the resources to make bleed bolts. Let's see. Crossbow. Repeating crossbow. It has no scalings whatsoever. Let's see, this skill readies the weapon's rapid fire mechanism once in ready stance, crank the handle to fire bolts in rapid succession. And of course I lost my runes because that fight took so long. I'm gonna run back and grab my runes, and then I'm gonna teleport to the round table and try to upgrade this crossbow because I want to try using it. This sounds cool. Might give us something fun to fire while we're fighting a dragon with way too much HP, surrounded by a bunch of enemies with way too much damage. Okay, they probably don't have way too much damage except for that one guy with the hammer. Point is, I want to upgrade the crossbow, because I haven't tried a crossbow in this game yet, and this one sounds fun. I should probably buy some smithing stones first. I wonder if you could dual wield these crossbows. I mean, the rapid fire is probably the weapon art, so dual wielding them wouldn't make a difference. Alright, smithing stone 1, I have enough, have enough, have enough, Damn, I've gotten so many smithing stones. I guess I have enough smithing stones. I know I've gotten like a few random smithing stones here and there. I did not think I've gotten that many. Alright, crossbow. Oh, we use a somber anyways, doesn't matter. Take it to +9 then. And then crossbow bolts. If I want to try... Oh, my voice is gone. What is happening to my... Okay, I would just need to buy some thin beast bones. These are quite easy to make, actually. I could also try... Is there like a dragon wound bolt? Not that I have anyways. Maybe I can rod him. Put some rod on him. Even though this isn't my arcane character. Doesn't mean I'm not allowed to use status effects, right? Just gonna buy some beast bones. Buy a solid 200. Item crafting. Bolts. I get 10 at a time. I can only carry 100, right? Yep. Let's just make so we have a decent stock, because we might just run out of whatever bolts. Also, do bolts not require feathers? Because that's very convenient. So what's my build? I'm just running a quality build. Just everything into strength and dex. With long swords. It's very simple, basic, and straightforward. I'm gonna buy more animal bones. They were cheap anyways. Let's buy them all. Alright. Now we're loaded on bolts. Okay, where was I? I was High Road Cross, I think? No, Highway South. Yeah, I've done this thing for like every Souls game I've played, where I do longsword on my first playthrough. And usually that's been like, you know, a smooth ride. On this one, it's been a bit tougher for certain bosses. I try to mix in some other quality weapons that I find during the DLC because it's fun to try different things. And since it's already endgame, it's easy to get the smithing stones to just upgrade different things. Alright, this improves the attack power of bolts as well, right? Yep. I'm gonna run out of FP though. So how does this work if I just shoot it normally? Is it just a normal crossbow if I shoot it normally? Seems like it. Wait, it counts as a stance. Hold on. I need to know. It counts as a stance. Can I combine this with Rolana's cameo? Ah, I don't seem to get the buff. I'm gonna heal myself if I can. Let me just see if this counts as Rolana's cameo. I don't think so. Does it say melee only? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Why doesn't this count? This is technically a stance. It even says so on the weapon, doesn't it? The skill readies the weapon's rapid-fire mechanism once in ready stance. You're trying a bleed build, you don't know what the fuck you're doing? Oh, I really like bleed builds, though. I'm like, before the DLC dropped, I was in the middle of my first bleed playthrough in Elden Ring. I was a big fan of bleed in Dark Souls 3. And I'm looking forward to like playing through the entire game with a bleed build in this one as well, because I think it's going to be really fun. Alright. Took my entire stamina. But I wonder if I can keep firing it if I have more stamina. There's that like flask that allows you to not consume stamina. I want to try that. Can I manually aim the crossbow? No. It's not a bow after all. Yeah, I don't have any more FP. Yeah, I'm not sure if it can bleed or if it can rot. I'm gonna try rot bolts. Let's see. Oh, they're on me now! No! Guys, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you guys. Do you not understand? Well, that did do damage, actually. I'm out of FP now. I can't do anything more. Ah, well. I can't tell if he's rotted or if it's the enemy's hitting him. It was the enemy hitting him. Okay. So how much damage is one bolt at a close range? 128. This guy, come on, I'm trying to help them fight the dragon. He's like, oh, a guy! The guy! Do you see this giant beast trying to kill you and your men? And you want me? Dude, seriously. You need to leave me alone. This guy too needs to leave me alone. Oh, you have the twin blade? Okay. What I learned from fighting the boss, you stagger. You stagger quite easily. Ugh. Ow, someone else is shooting me now! I swear these guys, they don't want to kill the dragon. They don't care. They're gonna kill me and then die to the dragon. Oh. Yeah, the physic prevented me from dropping runes. That's so useful. I have 20 runes. Let me try the hidden tier that gives me infinite stamina and see if I can keep shooting the crossbow with that. Let's see, mixed flask, hidden Viridian tier. And also get rid of this talisman. Let's see if this works. Nah. That was a huge waste. Really, guys? Oh my god, these... Just fight the dragon. Maybe I should come back here once I have more Shadow Tree blessings. Just so this fight doesn't take as long, because this dragon is tanky. Very tanky compared to the other dragon I fought. The knights know they have no chance against it, then they should just go home. And then I'll take over. They don't have to fight me and then die to the dragon. Just go home, knights. To your families. Assuming you have families. If not, go home and make families. It's never too late. Why does the dragon and the soldiers do so little damage to each other? It's kind of unfair. Alright, 3 people remain, but they're all those tanky guys. I wonder if this would also buff the crossbow damage. Assuming I can get back to the dragon before the buff wears off. Alright, dragon, stand still. I'm gonna shoot you with a crossbow. Watch him immediately fly away. It doesn't seem to do that much more damage. I did miss a few bolts, though. Probably would do more damage if I hit him in the face. It's the same as like one swing from my sword. Firing this weapon hard. Okay, try to hit him in the face. It's probably gonna kill me if I hit him in the face. He's gonna breathe fire on me and then one-shot me. That is one brave archer, though. He's just standing right next to him. Brave or stupid? Maybe both. Okay, come on, shoot him in the face! That made no difference. It just made me take damage. All the things we do for science. I'm stuck in a tree. Yeah, I tried to rot him earlier, but it didn't seem to rot him with all the rock bolts I used. Either he's immune or I just didn't hit enough of him. Could be that the weapon art of this crossbow has less status build up to make it not as OP. I'll just spam rock bolts for a bit to see if we can actually rot this guy. How many bolts do I have left with rots? I have like almost all of them right now, so. Well, he's kind of rotten already. All things considered. I'm guessing I also do less status build up from a long distance. There's a close range of bolt hits for 90, and a distance of hits for 30. It's surprisingly fast, actually. Come on! As if this guy is still targeting me and hitting me. And again, in his defense, I did run straight for him. Am I dead? Maybe. Is this guy he's fighting still alive? I haven't seen him in a while. Alright. Can we fight normally? Anyway, since this fight takes so long, let's try to commit to this one. If this doesn't work out, we'll do something else afterwards. Wow. Am I gonna get hit by the ghost flame? Nope. Come here, buddy. Oh, is he rotted? He actually is rotted. I think. Alright, he's rottable. That's nice. Whoop. That doesn't mean I'm gonna back off. That would be the smart thing to do, but you had way too much health, and I don't have any golden chicken things, so. Dragon Heart, Somber Ancient Smithing Stone. But nothing unlocked a Dragon Communion. I'm expecting it to eventually be like, you have unlocked Dragon Communion something, and you go there and there's going to be like a Ghost Flame Dragon Breath. Don't tell me if you know, though. But I feel like that should be a thing. Would make sense. So where am I right now? Am I, like, could I have gotten... I think I could have gone this way instead of fight Rolana, which is kind of cool. I love when there's multiple ways to get, like, a new area. I am stuttering so much. Words are difficult. Language is a pain. I heard, like, a shimmer sound. I don't know what it was, because I have yet to see a scarab in the DLC areas. I don't think they exist. But every time I hear a shimmer, I'm like, oh, is that a scarab? These things are so funny. I would need one of those to summon. Oh, there's a couple of red ones in the water. Hello, friends! They're so whack. Am I gonna make them all aggressive if I hit these two? Oh, no. I thought it would be kind of like the jellyfish, where the aggression spreads if you fight them. Turtle, you have been rescued. Is the turtle gonna attack me or something? He's like turning towards me. But I'm not sure if that means he's gonna attack me. What is he to? He's just vibing, I guess. Should I? I mean, there was no reward for this. Can I even lock onto the turtle? I can't. Should I beat the turtle? I feel bad. Alright, turtle. For the sake of science, I must know if you drop anything. Oh, that made all of them angry. I'm not sure if it was the hitting the turtle or hitting one of the non-aggressive ones. Probably hitting one of the non-aggressive ones made them all angry. Alright, turtle. Do you drop anything? Maybe like a super turtleneck? Beast horn. Beast horn. Is that a crafting material? Beast horn. Beast horn, yep. Ow. Oh, they're all angry again. Because they do get aggressive when you attack them. It's just, if you attack the ones that are already aggressive, it doesn't affect the non-aggressive ones. Come on, get down here, you cheeky cheeky flying creatures that I don't respect. Because you can fly and I can't. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. Guess what I have for you guys? A crossbow. That I can't hit, but that's fine. Can you quickly shoot a crossbow by jumping like with a bow? I don't think so. Let me talk to my bow. Hold on. Guys, leave me alone when I talk to my bow. Just like timeouts? Can we have like a quick timeout? Like just a quick one? Alright, timeout over. I'm not hitting any of these. Come on. Get closer to you. Melee archer, let's go. Get down from there. Thinking you're so cool and stuff. Well, you're not. That was like a basketball dunk, but with an arrow in a guy's face. Oh, that's an enemy. I was wondering what that was. Oh, can I go into this thing? Alright, guys, I need to beat you up so I can explore. Those are the rules. Oh, if this is another forge, that would be awesome. Good luck, I'm heading to bed. Alright, have a good rest and thanks for hanging out. Oh, it is a forge. Fuck yeah. I like these places. I've only been to one of these before. Oh, that's probably why I have so many smithing stones, because I found a bunch in this kind of place. There's like all sorts of smithing stones on the ground. Okay, now I kind of want to try the crossbow again, but with normal bolts. Let's use normal bolts and use bleed bolts as a secondary. Just because I want to try it on like something that isn't a massive boss that has insane resistances. Would it be good against you? Would you enjoy this? Oh, it's okay. It's not as crazy strong as you'd think it would be. What about bleed? If I do with bleed instead. Did the same damage. But I think it procced to bleed. I think it did less damage, but it procced to bleed. Let's see. Yeah, because this does a lot less damage per shot. Smith script spear. But I wonder if I have arcane, the blood buildup might be more with these, which might make it good. If you get 2 blood loss buildups in one flurry, that would be insane. Okay, what was that spear I got? The Smith script spear. Is that a normal spear or is it like a throwing spear? Because that would be interesting. Because the dagger I got was a throwing dagger. No, it's just a spear. 11 intelligence and 11 faith. Spear engraved with Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack, a dashing strong attack, or a mounted strong attack. Okay, so you can throw it. It's just not a different weapon category. Okay, that's fine. In which case, let's put on the Maracas Sword Seal, and we'll try it out. Let's see, did I go past the spears? I see pole blades, but I don't see spears. There we go. So with these moves, it's just normal spear, but if I heavy attack, oh, that's cool. What's the other moves that you can do it with? Let's see. Strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Okay. But not jumping. Nah, jumping does not work. I like that, though. Alright, let's get back to... If I'm in this place and there's more of those, like... ruby golems, I'm gonna use guard counters against them. This feels like a trap. It was in fact not a trap. It's where everything in Elden Ring feels like a trap, though. You see an enemy? It's probably a trap. You see an item? It's a trap. Empty room is a trap. You see an actual trap? Probably a second trap right next to it. Ow, that was such a bad dodge. I appreciate that these slimes aren't super tanky. Hit them where they're weakest. Oh yeah, it's these guys, okay. Oh, they have the pods from Souls 3! Bonk. Come on, slap me so I can guard counter you. Even hitting them in the weak spot and they don't take that much damage. One more. Ah, I didn't get the shield up in time. Slap me. Bonk. Slap me again. Oh, you didn't stagger? Thank you. Stabby, stabby. I wonder if the dagger talisman might be better. Just for more damage when I actually stab them in the back. I was hoping the guard counter talisman would make them stagger faster, but I don't think it does. I'll try it without, just to see how it feels. So the spears they shoot do no fire damage, because I'm taking no damage from blocking them. So it's pure physical. So it's like, no, I took a little bit, actually. Okay, it's a very small amount of fire damage. Presumably. Hello. Dude, I see you. I'm not blind. I know I'm sometimes blind, but I'm not blind right now. Yeah, he still staggers on the third one, so... But now I do two... it's not that much more. I did like 1006, 1008 without the dagger talisman. I should let both of those go through before I try to counter. 1, 2. Yoinks. Silver smithing 7. Smithing stone 3. Put on the lamp so I can see what's going on here. Going up. Hey, morning Sylvie, how's it going? Can I jump on you? I can, it doesn't help much. Do you have to put lava everywhere while you do that? It just makes it a little bit more annoying. does he? There's not even any point in guard countering him, because I'm standing in lava when it happens. Where'd my soda go? The thing is, the first guy with the cauldron we fought didn't do that, so either like we got lucky on the first one, or unlucky on this one, or this one has different AI for some reason. You have to pack your last stuff for London? Oh, you're going to London? Nice. Oh, he shoots that guy if the door is open. That's kind of cool. Well, that's not my problem. Like, this guy was so much weaker than the other one. Ow. Yeah, do those attacks. Those attacks are fine. Don't use your cauldron. The cauldron is really annoying. There we go. There's the stagger. I guess we just got really unlucky with the attacks he chose to do. Now he's not using the cauldron at all. Now I kind of want him to use the cauldron. I feel bad now. Is that the cauldron? Okay, you're using the cauldron now. So what do I do when you're using the cauldron? Do I just wait it out, or like, what's the deal here? Because this hurts a lot. Oh, he put it back on. And he's taking it off. Yeah, are we back to not using it? No, we're gonna use it again. I love taking a bunch of damage because it ignores my defenses. And it's all over the floor, so I can't really avoid it either. It's just everywhere. Are we done using the cauldron now? I don't really feel bad anymore, so... What did I not do a guard counter? Hello? Game? Fuck it. Guard counter. Stabby, stabby. So how much damage do I take if I step in this lava? Ooh, that's stronger than the lava in Mount Gelmir, I swear. Yeah, that's a lot stronger. What's this item in the back? Yoink. Smithing stone 8. The somber variety. I wonder if there's going to be a boss in this one, or if it's just the same as the other one, where there's an ultra at the end. You just pick up the item. There's got to be a lever somewhere. I feel like that's the goal, right? I'm trying to find a lever for that door I passed. Which is here, yeah. So it would be nice if I didn't fall down. But I feel like I might fall down. Okay, I'm gonna stab you in the back, you don't mind, right? Right, you can't actually backstab these guys, even though they have a weak spot on the back. Ow. Oh, you have a club. You're not using your bare hands like the other one. I mean, slightly different movesets. Stabby, stabby. I appreciate that there are some enemies that are actually okay to use a shield on, considering shields aren't as useful as they used to be. Open the gates. Why is there an item here? Is it because the slime was beaten by the random dude? Yoink. there's 2 of you. I love that for me. And of course they aggro at the same time. Even better, right? Maybe they damage each other with their swings. Maybe they just damage me a lot. Okay, don't put fire everywhere. I hate that. What did I just say? What did I just say? They don't damage each other. I'm just gonna fight back then. These guys are gonna be douchebags about it. Do I have the crossbow equipped? No. I mean, this guy shouldn't be so bad to fight. It's the lava guy that's annoying. What does this lever do? Oh, it just closes the door again? I don't want that. That means if I die here, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Lever. I'm so stuck in this corner. This is a great place to be. Nothing wrong with being here. Yep. Good thing I got the door open again, I think. I gotta bait one of them by themselves. I was hoping that they wouldn't both get up if I went for the guy that I wanted to get rid of, but I guess I gotta go for the other one first, because then I might be able to trigger on one of them. I did kind of expect it. It'd be like an event trigger when you go too far into the room. Yoink. Why would there be a lever that lets me close the door again, though? But you do actually do 3 swings, okay. Really? I didn't have time for the swing before you hit me, because I wanted to stagger you out of it. I don't even think I can get behind you. And now we can fight the annoying one. Try to stagger you quickly. See if this is good enough to stun lock you. Nah. What if I jump attack? Nope. Yoink. And yoink. Ooh, Smith Script Circ. That is a weapon. Oh, is it like one of those, chakrams that I wanted? It's a backhand blade. Okay, that's not what I expected. They all have intelligence Faith 11, which feels a little bit bad. Circular backhand blade engraved with Smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory. Blind spot. Oh, it has the same skill too. Alright, equip it and grab the Marek Sword Seal so we can try it out. I mean, Scar Seal is actually good enough for us to try it out. Oh, they're massive. That is pretty cool. Oh, you can just throw them with jumping attacks too. And even throws them in like a really cool way. Damn. I don't want to use these, but the fate scaling. Oh. I want to run around with the Marika Sword Seal all the time. That seems to be the theme of the Smith script weapons, though. Seems to be that they are weapons you can throw and they will automatically come back to you. Very tempting to just jump down there. But I don't think my flask is active anymore. If I could go reactivate my flask. So I'm not sure, is that the end of this place? Usually when you finish a place you unlock the ability to teleport again, or there's like a quick exit teleport kind of situation, but not always. I'm just gonna try to go back to the site of grace, sit down, run back there, activate my flask, and then jump off. Even though I could essentially achieve the same result by just jumping off and then going back there and picking up my runes afterwards if it does kill me. And next level up is what, 290k, 300k? 290, yeah, that makes sense. We are getting very close to that level I want to stop at, so that we can just start buying everything all the time. It's very weird to me that you can choose to close the door behind you. So unless that like opens something else in here while that door is closed, that could be kind of neat. Okay, I'm just gonna try jumping off now. It does just kill you. Okay. Well, that answers that question. I'll also try closing the door. I'll go back to close the door while I'm on the inside and then check if anything in the room changes, and if it doesn't, we'll just run back out and open the door again without fighting the guys. So why would you want to be able to close this from the inside? It seems kind of strange. Unless you want to get squished by the door. Could just be there for realism reasons, but I feel like they usually don't include a way to close doors behind you in a lot of situations because there's no reason to. I'll run through the place a bit more just to see if we missed anything. Because I thought each of these places would have an altar, not just items on the ground. That's at least like the vibe I got from the first place, but I've only been in 2 of these places now, so it might be a bit early to make a call that I like, oh, this is how these places work. Can I climb this? Nope. Like, how many weapons did we get in the other place? Was it also 2 weapons? We got the dagger and the anvil hammer. Is this an elevator of some kind? Oh, there's another room here. Okay. It's not an altar, though. Oh, thank you. Wonderful. I love that for me. I assume that was a talisman I got. Let's see. Smithing talisman enhances weapon throwing attacks. That's cool. In ancient times, smithing was a divine act, and blacksmiths interpreted the script they perceived in the wrinkles of molten steel to imbue weapons with souls. Talisman depicting an ancient smithing hammer. Okay, so we got stuff to enhance throwing weapon. We gotta make like a smithing script build at some point then. I'm a big fan of the concepts. The question if that's just going to be like a quality build, but we have enough intelligence and faith to use the weapons, because they only require a very small amount. I think the hammer we got requires a little bit more faith, but the hammer also doesn't have any throwing attacks, I don't think. Have we been up there? That looked like the altar, didn't it? Oh yeah, you can close this door as well from the back. I'm gonna check something. Does closing these gates do anything to that platform that we jump off of? Because it looks like it's a platform that could potentially move. What if it's like a counterweight to all of these gates or something? Did that move it at all? No? Leave me alone, I don't have time to fight random guys with cauldrons on their heads. There are better things to do in life than fight cauldron people. Ow! I think I can jump that far. It doesn't look like this thing is going to move along the ceiling. There was no levers in this room. Could be illusory wall related, maybe. I could try to jump that far, but I don't think it's going to work. Nah, it's not even close. See anything obvious in this room either. What if you can stand on top of Cauldron Guy and then ride him over there? That makes no sense and it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever said, but actually that's probably not true. But it is ridiculous. So is there not a lever for this hallway? Nope. That was a bit of a late roll. Luckily he missed. I am stuck in a pebble. See myself jumping across those. I can try. It is possible to stand on them. Oh, it's close though. That is way closer than it had any right to be. These guys are so in the way. Not what I meant to do. Come on, stagger already. Out of my way. Maybe there is an illusory bridge. That could also be worth checking out. There's a bridge from this side to this side. If there's technically a bridge from... Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. There's technically a bridge from this side. No, it doesn't even go that far. It wouldn't even connect. Oh, that's why you would close the door. I thought it hit the ceiling. It doesn't hit the ceiling. I thought it was like actually like, you know, indented in the wall. You can't get on top of it. I can't believe I actually mentioned the solution accidentally while thinking that that wasn't the solution. That is ridiculous. I almost made that jump though. I think you can make it. I think you can actually make the jump. You're not supposed to be able to, but I've made jumps in this game you're not supposed to be able to do before, so... That's cool though, I like that. Alright, examine altar. What do we get? Ancient meteoric ore greatsword and ancient dragon smithing stone. So this is meteoric ore, is that an intelligence weapon? Intelligence strength, mayhaps? 35 strength, 19 arcane. Arcane, huh? That's not what I expected. White light charge. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, great sword of an ancient meteoric ore ending in a sharp point, fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that once was a part of the old god's arsenal. A capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. Summons a white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. I thought it was going to say pierces the heavens. Additional input causes the light to explode. Right, equip that. Give me the weird helmets. Mimic helmets. Wow, that's 15 arcane, and then give me Maracus Sword Seal. That's 20 arcane. What was the weapon class of this? Colossal Sword. So akin to the other thing I got at the forge, this is also not a throwing weapon. Alright, white light charge. How does this work? Oh, okay, the follow-up is sick. The charge itself is kind of whatever, but the follow-up? Ooh, what kind of damage is that? This physical magic, I can't believe this is an arcane weapon. Really feels like it should be a intelligence weapon. Because we have what am I call it? Katanas, meteoric ore blade. This is an intelligence weapon. This is a meteoric ore sword, so I thought that was going to be intelligence as well. Very weird that it's a magic damage dealing arcane scaling weapon. Well, I guess it gives arcane some options for non-bleed based weapons. You're still here irrelevant? That's nice. How's the art project coming along? Hopefully you're making some progress on that as well. And I'm not completely distracting and ruining things for you. Let's see, go back to... Go back to the spear talisman. Made enough progress and you're taking a break right now? Hey. That's pretty good. So, is there any reason I would want to stand on top of this gate? It's probably not. You don't have to make every gate be a puzzle solution. That would be too simple. This would just get me up to those sides, which I don't think has anything on them. Nah, no items up there. Okay, I think we've gotten everything in this forge. I think we actually found more things here than in the other one. Just making me feel like I missed things in the other one. So what did I find in the other one? I found the dagger, I found the anvil. Here I found a spear, dual-wield backhand blades, the giant ore blade, and a talisman. So I found twice as much in this one. That makes me feel like I missed stuff in the other one. I feel like I saw one of these structures over in the beginning of the DLC. I wonder if that one had a tunnel. I just didn't see it. These guys are just doing beast folk things. Mushroom, don't mind if I do. That's where I have my marker. I don't know why I have my marker there. Morth ruins? Or like more ruins. There's more of them apparently. Let's go. Into the ground. Guys, leave me alone. I'm not fighting you guys. You're not worth my time. It's very rude, but it's also true. Okay, we got a spirit spring well. Is that what they're called? Or they're just called spring wells? So we gotta find one of those rocks. Okay. Gotta find one of those rocks. Is it guarded by the bats? It's not guarded by the bats. Is it guarded over here? It's not. Actually, it is. Guarded over here. Oink. Spirit spring, that's what they're called. I call them wind funnels. Because they funnel the wind upwards. Okay, where am I now? Also, my computer's fans are making a lot of noise. Despite the computer itself not feeling warm, which is concerning because it makes me wonder if the fans are just going to make that noise regardless now. I don't like that. Ooh, is that another one of those Michaela marks? In which case, is that the 6th one? If that's the 6th one and nothing happens when I go to it, I'm gonna guess that you can get Michaela's Great Rune by like fighting her or something, and you have to bring them to all of these different parts to fix it. That would make sense. Like activated, because there's not going to be a Divine Tower in the DLC, question mark. Shadow Tree Fragment. Rested Sight of Grace. And Touch Cross. I abandon here in my eye. Well, nothing happened. And I swear we have 6 of these now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5, but not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have 6. Well, I guess I can go back to one of those people that wanted me to tell them if I found any new ones. Also, what do you mean you leave there your eye? Do you only have one eye? Or is there another one where you say, I leave here my other eye? Or did you want to keep one of your eyes? For all I know, they might have like 20 eyes. Is that... That's the castle I did, right? Yeah, with the Omen guy on the side. And those are the Iron Virgins on the bottom. I tend to call them Iron Maidens because I feel weird calling them Iron Virgins. It just sounds off. That is what they're called. It just sounds strange to call them that. At least that's what Patches calls them. There's a good chance that Patches just calls them that to trick you into calling them that, because then he is just like messing with you again, and that's kind of his entire thing. Wouldn't surprise me. That is a long way down. Alright, how do I go back where I came from? And this is where I fought the dragon. Okay, cool. Now, the fans are so loud now. Why? It is not that warm, I swear. Like, if I check my phone, watch the phone be like, it is 37 degrees outside. No, it's quite cool today. What is it? Why is the computer so warm? I don't understand. I mean, it's not that warm. Like, I'm fueling the computer, it's not warm. But the fans are going crazy. And if they weren't so loud, I could try to figure out which fan it is, but it's too loud for me to be able to tell. I have an extra fan that I've plugged into it in an attempt to keep the computer extra cool. And if it's that one, I could just take it out, but I don't think it's that one. In fact, that fan that the extra one I've plugged in has cold air coming out of it. So it's not even warm in that part of the computer. The back of the computer, back right side, pretty warm. Back left side, can I even feel it? Can't reach it. I think it's pretty warm. The actual computer itself, not that warm. Like if there was just fan control in this computer and I could just tell the fans to slow down, you don't need to go that fast, that would be great. But I've gone to the fan control settings and the only option is set fans to max speed. That's the only option. And I've tried using third-party applications to change the fan speed and they don't detect the fans. Makes me wonder if the native application for this computer is preventing other programs from picking up the fans, which would be kind of annoying and stupid because the native program isn't very good at having reasonable settings. It only has settings for max fan speed and overclocking. I don't want to overclock, I want to underclock. Oh no, you're one of those guys! I'm sorry. I'm sorry! It's the second time I slap one of them. When will I learn? When will I learn? My actions have consequences! Is this the one I was in with the mine? Can I just go in here, sit down at the side of Grace, and then we talk to that guy again? It's safe to jump. Yes. I mean, last time I streamed, the fans started, like, behaving properly again after a while. Could hope that that's gonna happen. I'm just not a fan of letting the 12 fans run while they're making noise, because it could damage the components of the computer and the fans more than they're damaged already, and I don't want that. Now, where's the guy that I accidentally hit? Forager Breed Cookbook 1. Alright, what do you do? Forager Breed Cookbook 1. Spellproof Pickled Liver. Okay, so we got Spellproof and Lightning Proof. Good to know, good to know. I wonder how helpful those are to use before boss fights. I feel like they should be quite potent, considering if you go out of your way to friggin' use a consumable item to buff your defenses, it might as well be strong, right? Making them strong, that's a lobster. Lobsters are kind of spooks. I'll try doing this. It's not this thing making noise, right? I don't think so. Nope. So I can just unplug that. I have 3 internal fans and 2 external fans trying to keep this computer cold. If it was the external ones making noise, I could just turn them off. Alright, lobster, fight me. Alright, do that jumping attack that I like. Come on, jumping attack. Ow, there's another one! That is very annoying, because fighting two lobsters at the same time is a huge pain. At least they damage each other. Snipe your friend. Snipe him. Snipe them! Both snipe me now. Wait, what is he doing? What is he aiming at? Can I get up? Hello? Damn. They snipe so strong they shoot down trees. If the low health one could get hit by the high health one, that would be awesome. They are very confused right now. Oh, these lobsters. Alright. That's one less lobster to deal with. Alright, can you do that jumping attack? No, you're just gonna snipe me. From up the mountain. Do your jumping attack. It's like your one good attack. Yeah, this one. That's the one I want to see. Good riddance. I'm gonna make sure my audio isn't glitching out because of the fan noise. I always worry about that when the fan gets noisy. Alright, gonna have double audio for a second. Alright, gonna have double audio for a second. That sounds normal to me. As far as I can tell through the noise of my fan. That sounds normal to me. As far as I can tell through the noise of my fan. That sounds normal to me. Alright. As far as I can tell through the noise of my fan. Alright, you can stop playing my own stream back to me now. Shh. At least it's not affecting the stream audio. It is affecting my, I don't know, my comfort levels, because I'm worried about the computer's well-being. At least it's not affecting the stream audio. There's this guy with a flaming red spear thing. Oh, you do not stagger easily, huh? It's gonna be one of those guys with like giant shields and stuff in here, right? Ooh, Fire Knight Cookbook number 1. Alright, give me a second, guy. I'm just gonna read the cookbook. If you don't mind, dude. Cookbook 1 lets me make Mesmer Fire Grease. Okay. Do I have the things I need to make Mesmer Fire Grease? Because I would like to make some. Ooh, I have quite a lot of it. Stop chasing me. Oh god. Where'd you come from? I can't see what he's doing because of the bushes. Where did the other one go? There was another one. This looks sick though. Doesn't seem to help my damage by much, but these guys are probably somewhat resistant to fire, if I were to guess. What is my attack power with the buff on? 1056. Are these embers of mess? We use those to make those fire pots that I wanted to try out, the vortex fire. This one. Do I still have ice jars left too? Yeah, I do. I should use them. But I want to try one of these because it just sounds cool. What was that? The horseman I saw? No, that was just a statue. Is that like a headless Marika statue? I've seen some of those here before, I just didn't notice they were headless, assuming they're all headless. Fire pots! Huh! One more! I love that vortex fire effect. That looks cool. Ice pots! Ugh. Can you stop dodging? Ow! At least you can't use a shield while you're on a horse. But you can get a friend who has another horse. How many frames do I get in Elden Ring? Because when you stream I can't get over 45. I have the game capped at 30. Because I have the stream output at 30, so I don't need to stream it higher. Or rather, I don't need to play it higher, I mean. Yeah, it's just a habit thing. If you play a lot of games at 30, having 30 doesn't really bother you. But if you play at 60, you get used to 60, going back is painful. Same with a 75 and same with 120. It's just habits. And since I have a really old computer, I play most things at 30. Oh, there's another... Okay, there's more than 6 Mikella marks, I guess. Good to know, I suppose. Yoink. Another fragment. I abandon here the flesh on my body. Okay, what about you, guy? You have nothing to say? What are you wearing? Is that goat attacking me? I'm trying to look at this guy's amulets. It's not one of these. Do I have anything like that? Faithful canvas talisman. Maybe not. It feels familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen this symbol before. Is it similar to this? I wouldn't think so. No, not really. Don't throw rocks at me, I'm inspecting a guy. Right, can I increase my blessing level? Level 7. Yeah, well, oh, no, I did not mean to sit down again. I was trying to open the friggin' menu. What's my attack power now? 931 without this, and with this it's 11111. Okay. That was 1 too many. I did want to go back to that guy though and see if he has anything to say. The thing is, I don't remember if he wanted me to go back to them. I don't even know if they're still there.
in battle.
Maybe it's Sir Ansbach.
Righteous time.
Speak of the cross where the eye was abandoned.
Well, I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender Miquella's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace. Proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Miquella the Kind intend to sever his very birthright, his fate as a child of the Erdtree? Righteous tarnished.
Welcome. For you, things.
Nothing new is being sold. If I go back to where I found the eye now, I wonder if he's gonna be there or if something changed. Let's see, which one was the eye one? Was it this one? I don't think I need to get the map for this area. If I just stopped here, it might be this one. Yeah, we'll check this one. That's like the peak, or not the peak, but it's like a cliffside, I guess. Yep, abandoned here my eye. Doesn't seem like anything has changed though. I can get the map if I go here. There's also a map here. I would like to get the map. I've been running around with a map for so long with that one, and it's not ideal. Much easier to keep trackers, so we'll trackers? What is trackers? It's a weird combination of track and progress. Trackers, why do I do this? It's much easier to keep track of your progress, not trackers, when you have a map. Oh, I think I recognize where I am now. I'm quite close to where I exited from Rolana. Yep. Alright, cool. I do want to check out that place, but it would be nice if I could just grab the map first. I also do want to fight that, whatever you call those cinder giants. If I can. There we go, got the map. I can see. I can fight. Watch me get immediately demolished by this guy. He hasn't even seen me. Get off your high horse. And I will get off my high horse and then I will stab you. Ow. Get your shield out of my face. I'm not using healing. Give me my healing. Thank you. Schmack. Forgot I have this mesmer fire thing equipped. It looks so cool though. I love the combination of like very red and a little bit of black and yellow in it. Such a cool contrast. This feels very intense. Who's this axe guy? I thought he was just some random dude. He stepped up. Oh, he was just a random dude, but he did a lot of damage. Goats and white spooky stuff. Okay. Yoink. Larval tier. Why does that one look different than the other ones? Am I imagining things? Nope, that one definitely looks different. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Materially required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Oh. But why is there a different one? Church of the Crusade. Am I getting invaded, or am I just simply not allowed to be on a horse here?
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
It's you again. Alright, here we go again. Oh, have a charge! Okay, you dodged that, huh? Oh, you don't stop attacking. How much stamina do you have? Infinite, probably. Yeah, you don't have more healing.
How could this be?
Kind of reminds me of that. Ooh, Ash of War Flame Skewer.
My great.
He kind of reminds me a little bit of one priest at the beginning of Dark Souls 1 because of his haircuts. Prayer Room Key. I want to try this Ash of War as well, though. Another Shadow Fragment. Oh, two of them, actually. Not too shabby. So I guess that guy's gonna keep showing up and being a nuisance. A minor nuisance. I wonder if it's gonna be like a proper boss eventually, or if he's just gonna randomly invade. What is that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Don't attack him this time, just talk to him. Can I not talk to you? Well, I can't lock onto you. You're still not an enemy. Can I wake you up somehow? Are you in pain? Or is it just because it's nighttime and I gotta wait until daytime? Wait, hold on. I've got a really stupid idea. What if we give you a warming stone? Wait, did that work? I still can't talk to you. Might have just been that he was sleeping and he got up by accident even though he was supposed to be sleeping still. Let's try to make it daytime and come back. I can find a site of grace nearby, that'd be great. Could also be that I've talked to that one before, but I don't think I was over here when I talked to one of them. Hello, fire giant. Excuse me while I sneak past you real quick. I'm just trying to get on top of this cliff, but it seems to be a bigger problem than it's worth. Oh, it goes really far up. Okay, I just wanted to check like the one place I was trying to climb. Alright, I guess we'll go around normally. So we're skipping so much now. I do want to fight this guy if I can. Let's see if we can. I fight you. Oh, we can. But not if I get stuck underneath him. The friggin' rubble pushed me like back into him. So I couldn't jump. I got like stuck on a piece of rubble and it pushed me back into him. That should have been the easiest jump ever, but nah, terrain is like, no, we got a slope here. The slope is not willing to make accommodations for you right now. Let me just run back there then. I'm hoping he destroys some of the enemies in the area with his stomps. Would be nice if we could get him to aggro on me in a place that doesn't have that annoying slope though, because that's going to be very annoying to fight in. Take a sip. I wonder if that gives the horse infinite stamina as well. Probably it does, because it does use my stamina bar. It's not like there's a separate stamina bar for the horse. Alright, give me my runes, and then we'll fight the guy. Preferably not in the slope, if possible. Please don't enter the slope. Let me fight you out here. Are you doing that annoying attack with the fireballs? I hate that attack. So that means I just have to run around for a bit. Not to mention these fireballs kind of drop my frames a bit. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Are you doing it again? Come on, dude. That's so cringe. Yep. Am I dead? Maybe. Especially if I do that. Give me my healing flasks. Are you just gonna do this attack over and over again? I don't like it when they do that. It's so annoying. Just fight normally, Mr. Giant Dude. Did I interrupt the attack? I think so. Okay, that's 2. Can we get 3? Forgot he could do that. Alright, get down, buddy. I would like to stab you in the face. There we go. Alright, back to square one. That's 1. Come on, 2 any second now. Nope, he's gonna get this jump attack. Ah, that was too close. I could not jump in time because I didn't have stamina. An early jump, it's fine. Don't punch me. That does way too much damage. Okay, that's 2. No, was that 3? I didn't hear the second stagger. Okay, where the heck is your face? Dude! Oh my god, I hate you so much. Are you gonna stay like this? Do I actually have time to run around? Crimson Burst Dried Tear. Don't mind if I do. I would still like a sight of Brace though. There's probably one over by this giant building. Like, I would like to level up. I have a lot of runes. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Try not to forget about that. Blessed Bone Shard. I don't remember what that was. Some kind of rare crafting material, I think. Ow. Right, that guy is a little bit dangerous. I didn't duck under his attack. I was hoping he would do an attack where I can duck under. Ooh, armor and greaves. Alright, let me get rid of this guy. Anyone else? Ooh, got his weapon. Alright, we got a cookbook and we also got something else that I have already forgotten about. Oh yeah, the tier. Opens prayer room. Does it say where this prayer room is? In the house of worship found in the church district. Okay. And then that was the cookbook. Let's see, cookbook. Golden Vow. Okay. Golden Vow. Golden Vow. Use FP to increase attack and defense. Ah, that sounds useful. How much FP? 30? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Depends on how much, though. It's probably the same as the weapon art, isn't it? Golden Vow, that's the name of the weapon art, I think, that buffs your attack and defense. Okay, one more thing. Yeah, the tier. The bubble tier. This one. Crimson Burst Dried Tear can be mixed in a flask, blah blah blah, resulting in the concoction gradually restores the HP of one's allies over time. Has no effect on yourself. Okay, interesting. Probably not that potent. Health regen tends to be kind of underwhelming, but I do like the idea of having, like, team boost stuff. Because I am probably gonna do a off-stream seamless co-op mod playthrough with a friend of mine after I'm done with the first playthrough of this. And it would be kind of fun to try to do some, like, have some co-op build stuff. I was trying to get to a site of grace. I also want to explore, like, both the left and right side of the map here. I don't want to go inside this area yet. It kind of seems like a big deal. Oh. Somewhere a great rune has broken. And so too has a powerful charm. Interesting. Makes me wonder if that, the seal I found underground one place has broken as well. But that was a seal by Mikola. Does that mean someone just killed Mikola? Or maybe Mikola finished shedding their Empyrean flesh, which kinda killed them, and now they have to be reborn as a non-Empyrean. Similar to what Ronnie did. Because you could hear like a shattering noise. I wonder if that was the shattering of her great rune then. I would love to be able to find her great rune and then restore it. And I'm very curious, like, I hope it does something really cool. It's like, some of these are like, kind of meh, some of them are kind of cool. I don't know what I would want it to do though. How do you feel about guard counters? Doesn't seem to care much. One more, you're gonna stagger, right? There we go. Stab you in the face. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I got his twin blade. Hello. Ow! I kind of dropped my shield at the worst time. I kind of thought he had already hit me, but he hadn't. You guys stagger? I stagger. Let me get my other... Wait, it's been so long since I used these backhand blades. I love these. They're so fun. So fun. Amazing weapon. Mesmer Soldier Helmet. Another one. Alright, the Twin Blades is what I wanted to check out that I got from the guy. What kind of weapon is that? How is that different from other Twin Blades? It has fate scaling. Okay. Weapon of the Black Knights, kind of similar to the giant hammer I got, I suppose. Weapon of the Black Knight, servant of the Mesmer the Impaler, twin blade of black steel with a decorative embellishment in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Skill favorite, yeah. So it's not one of those like things that has some kind of like interaction with further holy imbuements. Are they... I wonder if I can change the ashes on them, and then if I change it into an ash that gives it holy imbuement, it's gonna... Maybe that's all they mean. Like if you swap the ashes and make it a holy weapon, then it's more potent for those weapons than most weapons. I'm still trying to find a site of grace. There's a lot fewer sites of grace in the DLC area, I feel like, which is honestly a good thing. Oh, that... Yes, I am! 410k runes on the ground. Will I get them back? All the way back there. That's so far back. Oh. Is this the lake with the turtle or a different one? I don't see no turtle. I see a cave that I don't think I've been in with a statue outside. That's not where I dropped my runes. My runes are all the way over here. That's quite a lap to run. I haven't sat down on the side of grace for a long time. Good thing we have a mount. I want the ability to buy rope so I can make drawstring grease more easily, because I love drawstring grease, but the rope, as far as I know, I can only get from whatchamacallits? The demi-humans. That guy does not mess around. Whereas I mess around a lot. Hey, a golden vow for free. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, I came from all the way up here, right? That's where I fought the Twin Blade Knights. I wonder if he respawns. I don't see him. Alright, back to making my way all the way down, and hopefully find a site of grace that I can sit down at. I'm surprised there wasn't a site of grace up by the church here. Would have been a great place to put one. I guess we'll run all the way back to the outside of Rolana's castle. What's that castle actually called? Ow! Don't shoot me in the back when I'm trying to open the map, you douchebag. I mean, I can't open the map because I'm in combat, but still, that's besides the point. I probably wouldn't be in combat if you didn't try to shoot me in the back. There's another church-like building over there that I need to check out. The only reason I didn't was because I wanted to get the map. Alright, let's see. Why did I want to check the map again? I already forgot. Oh yeah, because I wanted to know the name of this place. Ennis checkpoint, Castle Ennis. Let's have a sit. And we can get one more blessing already, damn. Wait. Another one? That was quick. How strong are we now? Okay, we're getting quite powerful. Level up. 79 strength.
Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken, but while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence.
That's a bit aggressive.
I thought of this earlier. Right. Those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
Whoa! I'm not gonna suggest anyone. Let's see. Theoler, is that this guy? Is that Poison Man? That's Poison Man. And I don't... Have I met the Horn Scent? I've only talked about the Horn Scent. I'm gonna go talk to all of these guys now, see if anything's changed. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you should kill this person. Like, I don't have any reason to want them dead. I don't think they're gonna do anything bad. I mean, the Poison guy is really into poison, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're a bad person.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikula remains etched into my very flesh.
Does it?
It's only... there's something that I must know.
What do you intend to look into?
Kindly Mikula spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Fair enough.
I'll be out on my... There's something...
Wait,
I'll be out on my...
I can ask him about more stuff. What if you become our enemy?
There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my... There's something...
Alright. That's everything they had to say. Let's check with Ansbach and more.
Kindly Mikula has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Mohg from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikula, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikula the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous Tarn,
I kind Mikola, but I stand tall. Together, we work together for Mikola the Kind. I don't. Our mother, she did not. We must we be.
Yeah, just be sad forever. The fact that you can just tell him to be sad forever and put it behind you.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. Oh, this is for you. The forager brood give their thanks.
Oh, cookbook 7, nice. I forgot to go back to that guy and try to talk to him once it was daytime because I spent so long finding a friggin' site of grace. Let's see, I'll try to keep that in mind. Spirit Racing and Charming Branch. Alright, Spirit Racing and Charming. Is that a better healing item for torrents? Where do I find those? And also, Charming Branch is probably an upgrade to this. Yeah, it uses FP to charm enemy and surrounding enemies. That's kind of cool. I've never tried these before, though. I'm not sure how good they are. They sound kind of fun. Let's see. Spirit Racing. Spectral Steed pushes back enemies when breaking into a gallop. Oh, it's interesting. Yoink. I'll try those. Yoink. Alright, who else can I talk to? I can talk to Poison Guy. Where's Poison Guy? See, I said I should have called him Poison Guy and not Theodore, because I would remember Poison Guy. It's simple, it's to the point, it's relevant. Like, what does Theodore tell you? Absolutely nothing. Poison Guy? And that's a name I can get behind.
Are you not affected? I'm feeling rather lost. Of St. Trina. Her visage. Her sen. The lore of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time. Just give me the word if you... I'm feeling rather St. Trina.
Interesting. Alright, now that I've talked to everyone, I want to go back to the lady where I was able to, like, tell her to hunt someone down who's not worthy. I'm just not gonna see if the options have changed or if I got more options or if the dialogue's changed at all. I'm not gonna really suggest anyone at the moment.
Right. Those of us who...
Yeah, no. Oh, there's also you.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess. The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall. And in God.
So were all of these guys forced to think Mikola was awesome because of the spell? And now that the spell is gone, we'll see who actually remain true and who turn against her. Him.
Contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance
What did I
for the
get?
flames.
Runes for?
My blade I wield. How could I allow my revenge alone assures me peace of
Are
mind?
you the horn sense? Because you got little horns sticking out of your head?
Think not to hinder, lest you
Honestly, if you're gonna fight the Mesmer guy, I'm probably gonna fight him too, so like, I'm cool with that. Like, I reckon that's someone that I'm gonna fight at some point. It just sounds like... Oh, damn, they left their item behind. What do I get? Yoink. Oh, I got a map. But it's not like a map that reveals. Oh my, I've never noticed that you can just see the trio. That's sick looking. So like a map I can look at? Like one of these? No? Key item? No, it wasn't one of these. Should be marked with an exclamation mark. Like, I would think it would be here, but maybe it's further. Oh, it is further down, okay. Oh, new cross map. Okay, that is the Hornsent then, since it says map drafted by the Hornsents. Reveals the location of newly discovered golden crosses. So we got 1, 2, I think there's 2 different ones up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I've found 7. But I have not been to one that's like right next to that building. I think I'm gonna make some lunch, and then in the meantime I can allow the game to, or the computer to take a break and cool down, and I'll just put on what I do. I put on just one of the old Elden Ring videos from the original playthrough while I'm gone for a bit, making something to eat. That's a good opportunity to try to let the computer cool down. Let me see if I can find the video we were at last time. YouTube is not being helpful. All right. No, it's actually not showing up. Wow. All right, I just gotta find it myself then. Just gotta find it myself. Thought it would be in my view history. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's one of these like later ones. How far are we in the video? We finished the video? Session 17, is that the one? Flash, and then she just kicks me out of nowhere. Alright, yeah, we are still on this one. There's plenty of time left. Alright. I will get some food though. Be right back. That kick every time throws me off. Like, I expect the slash, and then she just kicks me out of nowhere. I wonder if the Asha War where I shoot Bloodblades would be any good. I kind of don't want to use it. She probably has some like sick dodges she can just do to get out of range of it. Oh, the kick every time. I can't with the kick. Can I ban your leg? I don't like your leg very much. Hera's expecting you to back off. Like, I think that very swift attack, if I dodge left side, she misses the follow-ups, and I can actually attack, and if she still doesn't get staggered out of it, I can just dodge the attack that comes after the swift attacks. But I have to get into the right spot, and I have to figure out what the right spot for that specific attack is. The kick is the biggest thing I gotta learn, though. I don't have no read on the kick whatsoever. By the time I see that it's the kick, it's too late. Yeah, there it is. But if I end up rolling backwards from the quick attack, that's just instant getting hits. Which is the case with a lot of the bosses in this game when they have like multi-hit attacks. If you roll backwards, they will have enough reach to like hit you on the second or third swing. Same with Margit, whatever the first dude's name was with the golden daggers. He does 2 swings, and if you roll back and you're not really far away, he's gonna hit you with the second one. You can't dodge fast enough to dodge both, so you gotta like get somewhere with the first dodge. That keeps you safe. Oh, that's the grab. When she does that from like close range, it's really fast. Which probably doesn't matter too much, because if she does it from close range, you can just react as if it was a normal attack and you would dodge it. A lot of grabs in the game are very slow, so you have to wait before you roll. But when she does it close range, you can just dodge on reaction, to be honest, and it's probably gonna dodge it. Probably. If she does it from a distance, you probably have to like wait a little bit. I'm not sure if they're completely different windups from close range and distance, or if it just feels that way. Oh, there's the grab. Does she do more damage if I don't mash? I don't think she does the exact damage if I mash, because it's a one-hit grab attack. Some grab attacks in the game, they do multiple hits, and if you mash shoulder buttons, they do less damage. I think hers, because it's only one hit, it doesn't matter if you mash or not. I think I'm gonna play it her way. Every time I hit her twice, she wants to back off, so I'm gonna back off too. Reset. And play neutral game. That was way too slow on the punish there. But that does seem to work pretty well, though. You let her choose her opener. Then you punish it accordingly. Swing twice. Back off, so that when she backs off, it creates huge distance between the both of you, so she can't get in range with like her superior mobility again. Then you back to neutral game. You just rinse and repeats. Because if you try to follow up on her, or like stick close to her when she backs off, she uses her superior mobility to like re-engage on you really fast. I want to see if I can go into heavy attacks instead of light attacks sometimes. Because the nice thing about the heavy attack is that it's a wider swing. But it's quite slow, so it might just screw me over most of the time. Case in points. They maybe heavy into lights. Heavy into light or light into heavy. I'm gonna try. Her healing is disgusting. Yeah, but it kind of like creates this fight where you're supposed to not get hit at all or not hit very much. So like I don't even need to pay attention to her healing. I just need to play it as like a fight where one hit is lethal, even if it's not lethal. Essentially. Light into heavy. Nope, that's way too slow. Heavy into lights. That's still pretty slow. Nah, I think I'll just stick to lights, honestly. Oh, I held circle for too long. Sometimes when I start pressing circle to roll, and I realize that would be way too early, so I hold the button for a bit, trying to delay my roll, but if I do that for too long, it goes into sprint and doesn't try to roll at all. Because you can do it a little bit. Like there, I held it for a bit, right? You can't tell. If I had like an on-screen like show what I'm pressing on the controller, you would tell that I'm holding the circle for a bit. But you can't hold it for too long because then it goes into sprint and then it's not gonna roll at all. It's a very like bad way to try to compensate for the fact that you're doing something early. If you're already doing something early, you might as well try it rather than getting a panic roll early and then getting hit because you rolled too early. I feel like a longer weapon so I can catch her more easily would have been nice. This is the weapon I chose. Yeah, she always goes into like a backswing there. I'd love to like find a way to punish that before she gets to that point. Because if I roll backwards from that specific attack there, that's always bad. If I roll sideways, but don't punish her fast enough afterwards, then she does that like over shoulder swing. And I need to be more like decisive if I want to punish or if I want to wait for the over shoulder swing. Problem is I'm not always sure if I'm either in range to punish or if I'm too close in range that she's going to hit me with the multi-swing anyways. I really like that attack. That attack is super easy to dodge. Anything that ends with a jump is just easy, usually. It's very telegraphed. It's not the attack I thought it was. She didn't even try to hit me. Oh. If I'm mid-roll when she goes into grab, that's really bad. Oh, the kick. It's the over shoulder. Yeah, the over shoulder is really easy to punish afterwards if I just don't roll when I'm behind her early. So I should just punish the over shoulder, I think. And I'm done eating. Didn't take too long. Computer has cooled down a little bit. Not fully, and I expect it to heat up quite fast again when we open the game. Unfortunately. I like how this laptop has like a sticker on it that says 4K Ultra HD. Well, it literally doesn't matter because if I run anything in 4K Ultra HD, it's gonna overheat and explode in my face. Bandai Namco. No flashbang. Miss my flashbang. But I also appreciate that they changed it. Slow loading. It's almost done. You can't see, but it's almost done. Not sure if it's going to be done as soon as it says it's done. Now it says it's done. It's not actually done. It just says it's done. It's lying to me is what it's doing. Oh, we got music. We got a bit of initial lag. I feel a sneeze coming up.
I've made up my mind. The horn sense will be eliminated.
Oh, okay.
If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child.
I wonder if I suggest the other guy, the poison guy, it's gonna distract her from hunting him down.
I believe the horn sense suspect he never placed his full trust in me. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the horn sense. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go.
Where is that?
The Black Keep.
Where is the Black Keep? Is this the Black Keep? This place? I don't even have the map loaded in yet, so I can't. Is this the Black Keep? This part, this kind of looks like a Black Keep. Maybe that's the Black Keep. Don't tell me if you know, though. That is not a question that I want answered. I'm just saying questions out loud because I'm thinking in the form of questions. It's very different. Right, I was supposed to remember to go back to the centipede guy. Now that it's daytime. Now, I'm not sure if I want to go into this place next. I kind of want to check if that seal that I saw in that one place is gone now. Would be kind of cool. Although, since it was sealed, I expected it to be kind of dangerous. And if it turns out to be really, like, tanky enemies that do way too much damage, I'll probably come back later. So that I'll have a more enjoyable experience going through there. Okay, can we talk now? Yeah, cookbook 4, thank you. And 3 sunflowers? You're too kind. Alright, let's see. Cookbook 4 is the holy proof one. Alright, so the second one is going to be the fireproof one. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's go check if the seal is gone. Let's see, the seal was like around here somewhere? Was it on the island? I don't remember. Or was it on the very, like, bottom peninsula? Let's see. Oh, it was here. The fissure. Let's see if that seal is gone now. If that was what the seal was that I mentioned, like, things being broken, or if this is, like, something completely different. I don't see a seal. Well, I am curious. My curiosity drives me forward. What is this creepy place? Oh, it's less creepy now. Stone coffin fissure. That looks kind of cool, though. So those both things are stone coffins, very large stone coffins. But why? Also, I keep forgetting to change my Ash of War. I want to try that one, like, fire one that I got. Let's see, Ash of War. Swap away from this and try the Flame Skewer, but I'm gonna keep it as a quality weapon. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, it buffs my weapon as well? Heck yeah! Not for too long, though. But it's good range. Oh, should have seen that coming. It was kind of obvious. Probably a waste to use weapon arts on all of these guys. They're not that strong. Oh, these ones are a bit stronger than the other ones I fought recently. So these ones survived 3 hits. The last ones I fought only survived 2, I think. Of course, you hit me through your friend. They do sleep build up. Am I gonna find Saint Trina down here? The guy that the poison guy wanted to see? That would be kind of cool, because I have no idea what Saint Trina even is. I just know that it's the one, like, name associated with sleep. Because the Saint Trina lilies are used in sleep, crafting recipes, I believe. Let's see, Sleep Pot, Saint Trina's Lily. Or just Trina's Lily, actually. Does it tell me about Does it tell me anything about Saint Trina if I read about the lily? Symbol of faith in Saint Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation. Goodbye, Tarko. I have to go, sadly. Have a great day. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Irrelevant. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good. You have a good day. Actually, you have a great day. Can't let you top me on the have a great day. You have a fantastic day. What is this little shrub? I suspect if they put a boss down here, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough as nails, and I'm probably not ready to face it. Probably. Ow! Oh, there's another one of those, Mikola marks. Kindly Mikola, see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? when you could not even save your other self. Oh. Yeah, I think this place is gonna have something to do with St. Trina, since they mentioned something about that being Miquella's other half. The blue flowers, are they Miquella flowers? No, not blue, the golden ones. What am I saying? Blue flowers. I was thinking about the Trina ones. Because there's like golden flowers that look very similar. Yeah, they're Miquella lilies. Yeah, these are very similar. Carved words coalesce, I abandon here my love. Damn. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, demon birds. I can't hit them for some reason. Friggin' elevation difference. Oh, you have like a cool... Why can't I hit you? Oh, you're already dead. That's why. You have like very cool... Like a cool purple thing on you. Can you leave me alone for a second so I can say that you look cool? No! Alright, I'm gonna kill you then. You look cool. You got a purple thing on your butt. Damn, these things are here? This is the last enemy I expected to see in this place. I like that they're just rolling down now. It's kind of satisfying. Yoink. Oh, you're even more purple. Are you guys getting progressively more purple as I go along? I could have chosen a better timing. They stopped putting grave glove warts on each one of these giant ship tombstones. Damn, that one is bigger than I feel like they usually are, but maybe I've just not seen them in their full size because they were like buried in the ground. Oh, that guy is a sniper. Whoa! 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 Does it get old if I say that every time? It's like a rhythm game. You're also a little bit tankier, or I missed one attack. That's also a possibility. Is that big of an AoE? Oh, there's two of you now. This sucks. These ones don't have the purple butt thing, though. Nectar Blood Burgeon. Smithing Stone 6. You also another sniper? Yep. Before I jump down this way, I saw another direction I could go in. I kind of want to check that out first. I take damage from this fall? Maybe. Nope. Almost. Look at all those pebbles. That's awesome. That was the reward? That was it? Oh, it was kind of fun. I'll take it. Be an illusory wall. Didn't give me the vibe of one, but I can still check. Congealed putrescence. Is that a crafting material? Do I have more of those? Oh, that's my first one. Found underground in the land where the stone coffins drift. The putrescence is what remains of the imperial wives kept within the stone coffins. Oh. Bruised colored putrescence that oozes from the stone coffins, congealed into a large vicious lump. Or is it viscous? It's viscous, not vicious. Vicious is spelled V-I-C-I-O-U-S. Material used for crafting items. Can I get on top of that one as well? Not as far as I can tell. I kind of want there to be like a bigger version of these worms. That's just like a giant worm, and then you beat it, it turns into a bunch of boulders. Whee! It'd be so funny if there was an enemy there to push me down. Heck are you, just a skeleton? You're like a viscous, goopy skeleton. I guess you guys are what were inside these coffins. Probably a lot of... Oh, you're also respawn. Should have thought of that. It's kind of what all skeletons in this game do. Okay. You're gonna parry me? Oh, what is that viscous lump? What does that call everything viscous now? Do I have any more of the sleep grease? I don't think so, no. I have normal sleep grease. I'm just curious if it's possible to sleep these things. Considering the theme of the place. I mean, it's more likely that they would be resistant to it, but I thought it would be symbolic if I managed to put them asleep. I'm not gonna beat the small ones, they're too tanky. What is that? Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. What kind of enemy are you? Are you the misbegotten guy? Yep. love fighting this guy. By love fighting him, I mean I hate fighting him. He's so in your face and doesn't give you a break. Can I stagger you with like a normal stab? Nope. What are you? Oh, okay, okay. That stays on me. Okay. Misbegotten with holy incantations. What I've always wanted in my life. The fan is back to being as noisy, if not noisier than before. Lovely, lovely. Well, I wanted to craft an item before I went back to fight the guy, but considering the fact that there's a guy in combat with me who's friggin' stuck below the ledge he fell down, I'm not gonna bother. Is this guy so vulnerable to stagger? I wonder if he's also vulnerable to sleep. I don't care. I'll already seen it once. Multi-layered ring of light. Oh, you get it as a... I assume that's a spell. I actually haven't seen the icon for like the spell lists. Yeah, it is this thing. Or incantation, it is what it is. Oh, and it only requires faith. It doesn't require intelligence of faith like these weird ones. That's kind of nice, but a bit inconsistent, I suppose. Guess it's not a fundamentalist incantation. Despite being one of those ring things. Could read about it, maybe it explains why. Incantation of those who serve Miquella produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forward, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charging increases potency. This light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from the Golden Order fundamental. Okay, yeah, it does explain it. Another Sight of Grace. And a lot of animals. Is this Noah's Ark? I really want to farm the birds. Would that be mean? If I pop a silverfowl foot and swap to the silver scarab and beat up the birds? Oh, those were squirrels. That was a goat. I can't tell what they are before I hit them. Sorry. I need some chicken feet. Do the owls not drop chicken feet like other birds? Alright, I'm sorry then. Abandoned plan? Do you all respawn when I sit down? Okay, you do. Okay, yeah, I need some four-toed foulfoots. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight. I just kind of feel like there's gonna be a boss fight soon. There's a little bit of a hunch that there's gonna be like a bit of a tussle, or a bit of a scuffle, or a bit of a cartuffle. Hello, are you gonna tell me to jump off? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Alright. Oh, Saint Trina, here I come! Wee beep 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 beep. They're reminiscent of like a mix of where you fight Midir and where you fight Melania. Hello? Oh, you have a horse. I don't like that. Do I have a horse? I don't have a horse. Okay, you no longer have a horse. You have a horse again! I guess you do have a horse. It was simply a trick. Oh, your horse is like goopy. Not what I expected to fight, I'll be honest. Now, does the horse and the boss itself have separate health bars? Or are they one and the same? Whee! Voice crack! Ah! Okay, the horse is gonna come back. It still hits me. The horse is gonna come back again, apparently. Okay, you're not that tanky. You hit like a truck. And you're very hard to predict. I literally can't move. Alright, so I just gotta figure out when there's openings to attack. It seems like the main guy misses some of his attacks when I'm close to him. With the exception of the one where he gets off the horse. And the horse is like friggin' diving around. Which seems to always be the first attack he does. Could be a phase 2 to this boss. It doesn't feel like a phase 2 boss, but it could be a phase 2 boss. My infinite stamina is going to wear off before the boss fight begins because I drink it when I'm jumping down. What is that build up? Frostbite build up? Oh, you did not start with the same attack. Okay. Ah, that horse. The problem is I never know where the horse is coming from, and if I roll the wrong way, then, I mean, now it came from the front. But I was already inputting rolling backwards, and it messed things up. Man, the fan is loud. But the computer is not even warm. I might say that it's warm if I open the tool to check how warm it is, but it doesn't feel warm. Okay, I'll wait with drinking my thing until I'm in there now. It's funny how a plunging attack keeps consuming stamina if you fall for a long enough time. To move, please. I swear, you just always close the gap, don't you? And I keep missing. always appear like close to the guy, so it's not that much of a scam. Okay, you don't give me much time to attack afterwards, though. I thought I was gonna have time for at least 2 swings. Oh, you do it twice? Thank you. That was a really poorly... Are we done? Probably not. Oh. So now you're even more annoying. Can I get to heal? Am I allowed to? 1, 2, horse. 1, 2, horse. 1, 2. Are we done horsing around? Yep. Ah, great. Okay, that goes inwards, doesn't go outwards again. I have no healing. I'm wasting so much healing against this guy. I wonder if I could dodge attacks by using the backhand blade. Nope. I just can't get close to him fast enough to actually get to punish, which I don't like. I don't like when I don't get to punish. It makes me impatient because it makes me feel like I'm not getting anything done. I was really hoping that weapon art would put me in range. Maybe the holy one would. I think that has a bit more range, but... Because if I can get to in range quickly after he starts remounting, should be easy to get like 3 hits, and if I get 3 hits with like 1 weapon or 2 dual wield strikes, that's pretty good damage. It's probably like 3k damage, maybe more. What did I accidentally do? I didn't mean to swing there. Nowhere near as much damage as I thought it was, and I'm dead. Yep. I'm surprised I don't have time to roll again there, actually. Like, I feel like I was out of the roll animation for a while. And I'm so off-put by the noise my computer is making. It's really, like, diverting a lot of my attention. And not in a way that, like, it's making me play worse. Because, like, when I'm mid-fight, I'm not paying attention to it. But between every fight, instead of, like, reflecting upon the fight, I take off my headset, I'll listen to the fan, and I'm like, oh, and why is it like this? It just brings me down. I gotta find a fix for it. It's not warm today. It shouldn't be doing this. It's not been doing this in the past when it's this temperature. Which makes me feel like the computer's condition has worsened, which is very concerning to me. twice. Are you knocking out? Yep, there's the thing. So how does this work exactly? Okay, I gotta roll pretty fast when it hits towards me. Not that fast, apparently. And it hits towards me twice. Thanks. I swear the first fire was really fast, and then the next one was like slow. Is the timing not gonna be consistent? Because if it's not gonna be consistent, then the first one was kind of so fast that I felt like I need to preemptively roll there. And I can't get on the horse, so I can't like horse and jump over them. That would be very convenient. I do a lot of damage though with a couple of jewel swings. I can get the boss down really fast. The health is not an issue at all. I thought the boss in a place like this would have a lot more health. But it could be a phase 2 thing, it could be a prelude to a tougher thing that's gonna attack us later. Right, that's the thing you do. Here it comes again. That one feels so fast compared to the second one that came for me. Yep. That one is a lot slower for some reason. And it is also wider, so I guess that's the reason, but I'm spam rolling too much. Oh, let me roll. Come on, I just want to get a reset so I can actually fight you again. Didn't you get to roll? Hello, I pressed it. Are you tankier now? I don't like that yell. I expected some fire bullshit at the end of this now. I guess it didn't change. And I don't get to move. Ah, my bad. I forget that that's the way the second one works. I thought it was going to be towards me, but no. The boss seems really simple, but I'm playing it really bad. And I'm getting frustrated by not hitting my attacks when I'm trying to hit them sometimes, and he's just kind of like inching out of my distance range. That was such a cute roll. I didn't mean to get the camera turned around there. I was trying to find a roll that allows me to stay closer in range. I do not like that scream attack. That was in range of me? Oh my god. I swear, when I try to get some distance on him, he's on me like a friggin' mosquito, but when I try to stick to him, he's gone in a second. That was early. And this attack feels awkward because sometimes he just straight up misses it, which makes me greedy and trying to think I can, like, position dodge it. Second one. Thank you. Alright, please back off for just half a second so I can heal. Really? Early. I always dodge that early. Slam 1, slam 2. Can you back off now? Why are you just spamming this moveset over and over again? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. And I hit roll and it didn't go off. And this one is so slow. It doesn't matter if you have twice the... Nah, I'm just being salty now. I'm so salty for no reason. Of course you did! Of course! I backed off in case he was going to do the fire, and he was like, no, I'm not going to do it, trust me. And I walk up, he immediately does it. Oh, what a douchebag. I'm going to assume he's always going to do the fire after the ring then, because he did that last time, he did it this time. I'm just going to wait for it. After I get through the ring, I'm just going to wait for another fire attack. And if he doesn't do it, then, well, fuck him, I guess. Stop running! I'm trying to fight you. Just gonna heal. Can you let me heal? I rolled? Hello? Yeah, my bad. Fuck you. Oh, this guy should not be annoying me as much as he does. It's probably a combination of me being pissed at the computer for making this noise, and the boss, just like with Mog, I perceive it as easy, and then I make mistakes and I get pissed at myself for making mistakes against something I perceive as easy. It's a really bad mentality to have. Normally I don't have that mentality against bosses, but for some reason against Mog, I do, and right now against this guy, I guess I also do. And I hope that's not going to be a persistent problem I have with this guy, because I don't need a second Mog in my life. Thing is, this guy doesn't have that much health, so unless he has a phase 2, it's probably not going to be a Mog situation. What? Where's my roll? Fuck you. How many times do I have to press the fucking circle button? I'm just gonna try without camera lock on there to see if that felt better to like not be out of range all the time. Because sometimes when you lock onto enemies with certain weapons, it just kind of doesn't let you position the way you want. When I didn't lock on, my character didn't want to roll for some reason, which is probably just me not pressing roll at the right time and me being salty about things, and I'm just making up, like, excuses for it. I need a mental reset. I don't think I can get a mental reset as long as I hear this fucking computer's fan in my ears non-stop. Like it's fucking churning bones. You can turn on noise cancelling on my headset and pretend it doesn't exist. I really dislike how I don't get to dodge the secondary if I get hit by the first one. Do we have to go into this attack right now? Then I don't get to retaliate because I spent the time healing and we're back to no HP. Damn, that has a shockwave that can hit you apparently. I was hitting roll! I swear there's a colon on the world that I don't understand. I can't hit any attacks. I just want to hit you and be done with you. Which is once again a really bad mentality to have. But I'm not enjoying you right now. Oh, queued up attack that I didn't ask for. I love those. Yep. Oh. How do I mentally reset? How do I fucking mentally reset? The problem is, to mentally reset, I'd want to take off my headset and then like stretch. But if I take off my headset, I hear that fucking grinding noise, and it just makes me want to pick up the computer and throw it into a wall, which is not healthy. But that noise is actually driving me up the fucking wall. It's not that warm today. I know, I need to take a minute. It's actually pissing me off so much. I'm gonna turn on the noise cancelling on my headset. See if that helps. Not really. Alright, I'm just gonna try to filter it out then. I don't understand why it's like this. Why it's making so much noise. It's less than 20 degrees today. By all means, that should be cool enough to not have that. It was warmer 2 days ago when I streamed. It was warmer and it made less noise than this. And hearing that noise makes me concerned because it makes me think that this computer is going to stop working and I'm not going to have a way to stream anymore. And I'm just going to be hyper stressed out. All right. No more complaining about that. Just focus on the boss. Getting it out of my system. I could not figure out the timing there at all. I just couldn't get a read on the attacks. I can't see him. I lost the camera lock. I feel like he always goes into that attack when I'm looking for a time to heal, which is really bad because that attack is, for the most part, really easy to dodge now that I know how it works. And I really want to punish him after it, but if I'm wasting time healing, then I don't get to punish him. And I don't think I can punish mid the combo, and it lasts for quite a while, so it's like a really long period of time where I'm just dodging attacks over and over again while waiting for that timing that would be really good to do damage and spending that to heal and stuff. I used to buff before jumping down, which was kind of pointless. Oh, well. I'm not making use of the infinite stamina anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm honestly just using the flask to not drop my runes. Because it's a hassle to pick them up. I feel like his attack combos are really long, but I guess that's not that bad because he is quite squishy, so ow. I don't like the scream though. I'm not sure what the counter there is supposed to be, other than don't be nearby or something. like that he moves after that attack. I gotta sneeze. Ew. Ew. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, first one is really fast. Second one is quite slow. And there might be more. That one's fast. Yep. I think I'm gonna open up the computer after this and have a look at the fans and see if anything looks off. It's probably just gonna be dust, and every time I remove dust from them, it has not helped the sound go away at all. Also, I wasn't supposed to talk about that anymore. I was supposed to put it to rest, but the noise just got a little bit worse, which made it spring up immediately in my mind again. Yeah, I'll try to hold myself to that. Immediately after stream, I'm just gonna shut down the computer, give it like a few minutes to cool off. And then I'm gonna crack it open. As much as I can, at least. You can't crack it open too much. It's a laptop, but they're a hassle to crack open. I really would have liked it if he doesn't start running around after that attack, so I get to punish, but... I do like the throw attack though. Throw attack is quite cool. I couldn't read him there. I was trying to figure out if he was going into like his face change, but he wasn't. I just couldn't figure out because he got up in such a weird stance that I feel like I haven't seen very often. Are you doing anything now? Yeah, you are. Okay. Nah, I can't dodge that at this distance. Really, that still hit me. I could not. Oh, I rolled too early because I didn't account for how close I was to him. I expected to come for me faster. I took the gamble that it was going to come fast, not for me to not watch it come for me, but I should have just watched it and adapted to the speed as it was coming. But I didn't expect it to be that slow, so I didn't think I would have time to look. So I guess it was just a 50-50 with the assumptions that I had, and I had the wrong assumptions. It is kind of weird to me how there's like different speeds for the fires though. I feel like it would have felt better if they had consistent speeds. But at least, like in terms of like the ones that he shoots at you during the phase change, the wide ones are slower and the narrow ones are faster. So at least there's like some logic to it. Not that I feel like I have time to check if they're wide or narrow before they come at me, because if they're fast, then I just have to dodge. Thing. Damn, that's the first time a queued heal actually did heal. Yeah, so fast fire. I actually managed to roll too fast for once. No, there's not a second one. Is that fire ring? Yep. My sound died? Oh, there it's back. Oh, we can do this again. Okay, first one is always fast. Oh, I got hit by both of those. I should have rolled diagonally. Oh, really? I failed that. Still, I'm gonna apologize to the boss, because, I feel like I've been too salty that I've not been enjoying the boss at all. And, I think if I wasn't so salty, I would quite enjoy this boss fight. Dodging the fire is actually quite satisfying. It's just that I am somehow putting a negative spin on everything because I'm in a bad mood. It's not good. Because the different fire timing thing, while if I want to be super strict, I find it weird, I don't think it actually is a problem when you have the knowledge of the boss, because every fire he starts with, like randomly, are fast ones. And it's only the big attack where he does like many fire things that he occasionally does slow ones. I'm surprised he hit me there. I'm surprised he didn't hit me there. Okay, I would like you to back off a little bit. I can't figure out. Oh, that's what you're doing. That's why I couldn't figure out what you were doing. Also, can I move this cable? My headset cable is tangled in my controller. Was that what he was doing that one time where he didn't get off the horse then? But like, he was like standing really weirdly on the horse and then kind of like nothing happened. I wonder if he was trying to go into that attack and it just somehow got interrupted somehow. Because now he was like standing on the horse as if to get off, and he actually got off, and I couldn't properly tell what he was doing because I'm usually not that close to him when he does the attack. That's why I didn't see it coming. So I guess I should make like a tier list where it's like bosses you should be so close that you can't see what's going on, and bosses you shouldn't. This guy I think goes on that you shouldn't be so close you can't see what's going on. I mean, some of his attacks happens to miss, but I think maybe that's more of a be to the side kind of thing than just be close. Greedy. I should try to aim for his front there so I can hit him one more time. Because the back becomes difficult to target with the horse. I can't tell what he's doing. He's just like walking up now, which is really awkward. Yeah, I literally can't understand what you're trying to do. It's very confusing. just take the heal, I guess. Wasting a lot of healing, though. I'm getting really bad at reading his attacks. I think I'm powering down my head a bit. I'm like just not paying attention anymore. Yep. I think that means that I've disconnected myself from some of the frustration, but it also means that I've disconnected myself from my focus. Which is not ideal either. Well, if I'm gonna get beaten by this guy, I'd rather get beaten because I'm not paying attention than get beaten because I'm upset. So I'll take it. It's like I for a period there, I was just looking at his attacks, but I wasn't like connecting what attack it was at all. So I was just like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Even though, like, some of them I was confused by. But some of them I knew and I was still confused by them. Like the one where he's like at a distance and he's getting ready to throw his weapon. Somehow I did not react to that at all. Just because I was so focused on the fact that the last... Danielle Otis 5, thank you for the follow. Oh. Yeah, I was so focused on the, like, the few attacks that I was confused by that I didn't actually pay attention to the ones that I should be able to know. Am I dead? Nope, somehow not. Him running around like that is a good time to heal, though. It's just frustrating when it happens when I'm not trying to heal. I'm surprised that hit me. I'm dead now. Yep, didn't roll the horse. What's poppin'? I'm getting beaten up by a skeleton thingy on a skeletal horse thingy. Would you... I gotta stop popping the flask on the way down. It makes no sense. Even if I'm not intending to use the stamina bonus from the flask. It's just a bad habit to have. Oh, you got off the horse already? Okay. Alright, try to hit his fronts. Ow. Oh, he completely knocked me down. That's not good. I was gonna try to heal, but I got so staggered by that. Come on, let me heal. Nope. Rude. So rude. It almost feels like I should go towards him because that makes him back off. Like, I feel that way for a lot of enemies in this game. It's like, if you want them to back off, you almost have to play aggressive because they back off when you're being aggressive. You're trying to be passive to heal, then they just chase you harder. Am I playing my favorite game? I guess it's one of my favorite games. I don't really have one single favorite. I don't know what I'm doing. Did not expect him to jump off the horse right off the bat. Which is honestly, like, if he does that, it's actually a good thing. As long as I dodge it. Alright, note to self, do not drink the flask before jumping down. I could pop more buffs as well, I just don't want to waste them. horse. Whoa. Ah. I was too far away from where the horse spawned. Okay, I still don't like that attack. Just because I don't understand how to counter it. I shouldn't have greeted for the attack there. And I'm dead. And just because I'm having like a slight feeling of like I feel like I can like slightly see into the future. And it's been a while since I've dropped this reminder. I would just like to remind people that we don't do any self-promotion in chat. We don't do any talk about art commissions or portfolios or that kind of stuff. Just like as a disclaimer, just like as a hunch, just to feel like that's a disclaimer we kind of need right now. I should not try to punch that. Can I heal here? Oh, oh. I am probably dead. Whoa. If you don't want me to chat, no worries. Oh, it's nothing to do with you specifically. That's a disclaimer for everyone. Pour myself another glass of soda. And my urge to drink like the flask before jumping down is so intense. Again, we are. All right, face change, please. I'm giving you a free face change. Come on, you can change your face now. There we go. Whoa, that's still really fast. Oh, really? Oh, that is so mean. Am I dead? Yes, I am. That is so unfortunate. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Let's see. Flask. I'm too close, I can't tell what he's doing. He's killing me, that's what he's doing. I just noticed he has like a really dangly neck and it's kind of funny. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Jumping into a deep chasm. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gonna jump off the horse? Yes. I really want to find a way to punish him more during this. But when I do, I just get punished instead. Now I have to heal for almost no reason. Maybe I still get a hit on him. I'm gonna back off. If he lets me. He does not. Now he lets me, okay. Bit of a waste of healing, but I like the throwing attack, it's kind of cool. I'm kind of suspecting you'll get this as like a throwing weapon. Oh, we're doing this now? I swear it's impossible to get 3 swings. I don't think it is. I think it's possible, but I'm not very good at getting 3 swings. Ooh. I can't tell what he's doing. Oh, horse Jesus! I wonder if that's him or the horse doing the attack, or maybe they're considered to be one entity. Like, if I hit the horse during the dismount attack combo, is it actually going to do the damage? Probably is. It's probably going to do damage to him. So they're probably one entity. I wonder if this guy has anything to do with, like, I'm still expecting this to be like a Trina, Mikola kind of situation. But since the other guy mentioned Radagon, no, was it Radagon? No, Radon. I meant Radon. Radon was also mounted. I wonder if that could be relevant. I totally expected him to dismount. I'm not sure what he's doing. Is he gonna throw the thing at me? Nope. But he's gonna land on me. Really? Gosh. Could have sworn I was mid-roll there. That was a bit of an early dodge and a bit of a no dodge. It's been so long since I've seen the face change now, because I've done it so badly, even though I feel like I'm not. I tried. I was hoping I could roll that in time. And that still hit me. That's a bit sad. Ugh. Are you doing more fire? Are you doing fire ring? Okay. Still hit me. I swear this guy is friggin' trying to annoy me right now. Yep, he actually is. He's dismounted. Okay, where's the horse? There's the horse. When the Scarlet Rot gauge is full, you will become sick and take continuous damage. I feel like I'm already taking continuous damage. It's called the doesn't dodge gauge. When the doesn't dodge gauge is full, you automatically don't dodge and you take damage. When I fall, I feel like it looks like there's like an area over there where it's like shining lights on the cliffside, but after I fall a bit, I can tell that it's like not flat, and I wouldn't be able to walk over there anyways. Ow! You landed on top of me, you're so rude. I almost got 2 swings despite healing. I love what he throws when I'm in his face. I can't see what's going on. I got too close to him. Am I allowed to heal? I'm just gonna lock onto you. You're being a bit weird. I thought I rolled, but I guess I didn't in time. And now I'm rolling too early when there's nothing to actually dodge. Okay, now I'm not rolling again. I'm like choosing the perfect time to mess up everything. I almost got hit by that as well. Oh, we're doing this now. That means I probably don't have time to dodge the fire. Nope. I try to hit as soon as I see the fire coming down, but it's not enough. Come on, let me hit you. Let me hit you, buddy. You know you want me to hit you. You love getting hits. Now I can't tell what he's doing again. Oh, he's trying to kill me, that's what he's doing. I think that one much would be obvious. That was a really greedy roll. Didn't even pay off properly. Ah! Really? That hit me? Please back off. No, he's not going to do it. And now I'm backing off, which means he's not going to back off. But he misses. You know what? I'll take that. Into a greed. Into an early roll. Please let me roll that! Okay, we're doing this again. That hits no matter what. I swear that was not a bad roll timing. That was a bit of a bad roll timing, but do let me heal here. I feel like you were being a little unfair to me there. You've heard of Kind Mikola? Now get ready for Mean Horse. Nope. Greedy. I thought I would have time for the third attack there, but I did not. But on the part where he like shoots all the fire, I swear when the white fire comes straight for me, even if I roll late, it sometimes still damages me. Like it almost feels like the times where it has come for me and I haven't been damaged by it, it's not because I rolled at the right time, but because it just missed me. Like I slipped between the flames. But I can't see any obvious places to slip between like consistently. So I'm not sure what the right counter there is. We could just try to get as much distance as possible when he does the attack, and maybe it's possible to outrange it. I don't think so. Not to mention it gets wider the further away you are, because like, if you could like somehow know where it's gonna go ahead of time, you could just like be in the parts where he's not actively hitting. I didn't use my flask, and if I die here, I'm gonna drop my runes. Yep, there goes my runes. Where are they even? Have I already lost them? I don't know. I guess that's why I like using the flask before I drop down, so I don't forget. Oh well. I don't know how many runes I had. I think it was the best 150k, and honestly, it's not that much at this point. If I want 150k, I can do one run through of Erdtree, and I'll get 100k or something. Maybe more. Like, I might have already lost the runes a while ago. Maybe I didn't even lose the runes just now. Maybe I lost them a while ago and I didn't notice. I honestly have not been paying attention to it. Yeah, it does drop the runes on the ground even if I have no runes. So it's weird that I didn't see them on my... compass when I died. That's still the one attack I really dislike. I had no stamina, I was really greedy. He actually, like, staggered me mid-roll. Like, he got me out of my roll. And I don't think it was the attack that hit me, because it did so little damage. I think his model hit me. And it kind of, like, staggered me out of what I was doing. Because I was so close to him. That is really weird. Because it did, like, no damage. It's either his model hit me, or that attack also has, like, a shockwave. I've noticed the one where he, like, hits into the ground twice at the end of, like, a lot of his attack combos. That's a shockwave that does less damage. I'm not a big fan of that because it kind of prevents you from position dodging it. And, like, there's no visual shockwave as far as I can see. Maybe there would be if I was playing on higher graphics. Maybe there's, like, a little bit of, like, a particle thing instead of, like, a very clear-cut, like, ground crumbling effect. Bad rolls are allowed, greed is not allowed. We're done greeting. Played by the book. Wow, really? That feels sour. You know what? I'm gonna stop trying to get a perfect triple hit on him. I'm just gonna let him start getting on the horse and get the very consistent double hit on him. Because there I was trying to get like the hit on the weapon while the horse is like spawning in. And then swapping to the backside because afterwards he like lifts the front a little bit because he's, you know, sitting up again. And I missed 2 swings because of that. Because I was trying to get 3. getting 2 very guaranteed consistent swings is probably better. I'll just wait for the... My voice is starting to die now. I'll wait for the green mount to begin, and I start hitting the horse once it actually shows up. So I'll just wait at the backside of him. I'm not going to go for the front at all. I feel like it's rare for him to start with that attack. But he just did it twice, so... 3 times. Okay, did I break the AI? Oh, I managed to heal in the middle of it and I wasted it. I'm gonna heal. Fuck it. Maybe we get 1 hit. Nah. We do not get 1 hit and I roll way too early because I did not expect him to do this super delayed attack. After getting to practice the pattern feels a bit better now though. I'm expecting you to phase change here, which means I'm gonna just try to create distance and just see if there is a max range to this. Okay, I think I kinda might see what the deal with the white flame is. I'll try to explain later. To back off and he's not letting me. He's actually doing everything to prevent me from backing off. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, it's the ring, okay. Ah, I was too slow. Kinda. Been a while since you dismounted, I kinda missed that. Not dismounted it at all this fight. Doesn't want to. Now he did it. I got stuck in his model for a second, which is not ideal because then that happens. And I roll early and everything is bad. Well, I wanted it to do this. Guess you get what you deserve. Ugh. Firing, okay. Really? I didn't roll? Ah, well. Hiya. That sounds... This doesn't sound like I'm saying hi to you specifically, it just sounds like I'm saying hi. But hello, yeah. How's it going? Remembrance of Putrescence. Okay, I did not expect to actually get a remembrance from this guy. It is a pretty cool fight. A little bit frustrating sometimes with, like, him running around, but... I gave it more flack than he deserves because I was in a bad mood. Which is not nice of me. Let's see, what does it say? Remembrance of the Putrescent Knight hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, blah, blah, blah. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that the putrescence became her knights. I'm very tempted to try to, like, drink the nectar here now, because I have this thing. How much is the level up now? 310? Oh, only 295. Maybe I should pop some runes just to get the level up. This is 15k runes. I could pop 4 of these to get 60k. That's not quite enough, though. Alright, pop 4 of these. And then pop 1 of these. Is that enough? Not quite. We need, like, 3k more. 3k... 1 of these. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Level up, get 79 dex. Yup. That means only 2 more levels to go before I'm done leveling this character. Okay, what awaits me in the spooky cave? Oh, it's a sanctuary. That's interesting. Am I gonna find St. Trina? Hello? Do you have a face? Oh, you do have a face. You have a head. You're just holding it. Okay. Hello. I did not expect your head to be there. I thought it was going to be up there. Yeah, let's do it. See what happens. Oh. That is roughly what I'd expect to happen, yeah? That's hilarious. Stone Coffin Fisher. Okay, I have a theory. Since it says, like, if you're, mortal, it's gonna kill you. What if you, like, get Michaela's rune, and then you use that, and then you drink it? I don't think I have any more. Unless it didn't actually... Oh, it didn't consume it. Let me read the item I just got. Let's see. St. Trina's Disciples Cookbook 3. Lulling Branch. Item crafting. Ooh, Lulling Branch. It's the very top of it. Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Oh, that's a very neat item. I want to try that. I wonder how long it lasts for. Because it's not building up that fast, so if you have like high resistance to sleep, you might be able to use this without actually falling asleep. But I don't think I have that much focus. I think focus comes from... Is it intelligence? Oh, almost there. Come on, fall asleep. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't actually make me fall asleep properly, though. There's definitely something cool here going on. I'll try it with like a normal Great Rune. definitely coming back here to try more things later on. Let me just talk to Poison Dude real quick. Maybe he has some ideas. Since he was inspired by St. Trina's eternal sleep.
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina. Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me? Oh heavens, what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey to the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure.
Hopefully you don't do anything bad.
To the southern...
Alright, well they're gone now. Question is, did they make it all the way there? Or did they, perish along the way? So that is in fact St. Trina.
Oh, St. Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Hello, thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me. I am gone so that let me be. I am gone so that let me be.
Damn. Must be them and only them. That's not fair. Cannot drink my flask of wondrous Physic here. Or Physic, whatever it's called. Alright, but are you gonna be upset if I walk over and I do this? Whee! This will continue to be amusing. Who knows, maybe I'm in like the 7th layer of Inception now.
I am gone so that let me be.
The thing is, I'm scared of drinking this now because I can't buy more if this guy doesn't let me buy more. That would be unfortunate. Where would I go next? Did I go? What stopped me from going further through this place? I don't even remember. Other than that, I gotta get the map for this area, which looks like it has some green stuff to it. That would be kind of nice. A more green meadowy place would be cool. But it could be something else entirely. It could be like green alien goop. Who knows? We'll teleport back here. We still have like plenty of stuff to explore in this area that got postponed because that like Miquella rune thing happened that opened the seals, and I was like, I want to check out the blockade is gone. Hello.
I will follow the horns. Have his revenge.
Okay. I thought you had moved on already. So you've just been standing here the entire time I was fighting that boss and everything? Okay, cool. Well, I think we're gonna call it quits there for today so that I can shut this computer down and then open it up and see if there's anything wrong with the fans that I can do anything about. I doubt there is anything, but I would like to at least make an attempt. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, Have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye.